Okay. Should be good. I have another slice of apple while I'm waiting for the playback to start. Okay. Hi everybody, we are back with Red and Yellow, except Clover remembers you are genocides. Last time we almost got to the end of Waterfall, but we didn't quite make it, so here we are now. What about the Doom 3 shotgun? Ah, Aaron, I was hoping you'd show up. Ooh, Aaron? I sure do love muss. Aaron. Aaron? Aren't you supposed to be scared? Looking around fearful of something. Okay, there we go. I knew it. Ha 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 ha. You can only do that after you've got him scared by Napstablook's music. Okay. Ow. Sure isn't creepy out. You would think so, huh? Go away. Ha ha ha. Magical crystals puzzle, patent pending.
It's like actually sort of annoying. That's it. That's all I have to say on this one. Lanterns? Okay. Can you eat them? I'm seriously out of ideas here. I'd try eating them.
Ha. Didn't even need to move. Ow. Get out of here. Ha ha ha. Didn't even need the lights. Ah. There's that feeling again.
Watch out.
Behind you. Shoot. Seven human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take back the surface from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain that we've endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance of redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body.
Undyne, I'll help you fight. Yo, you did it! Undyne's right in front of you. You've got front row seats to her fight. Wait, who's she fighting? Hey! You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you?
No, definitely not. You sure the red soul isn't luck? Because wow, you have a lot of it.
Well, they are carrying around a good luck charm.
They are?
Clover.
What? Oh! That's pretty funny. Wishes, wishes. One day, I'm sure they'll all come true. Frisk, tell me yours. Jerry Pinata?
Finally, something I can get behind.
Jerry Pinata.
If I say my wish, you promise you won't laugh at me?
Of course I won't laugh.
Someday, I'd like to climb this mountain we're all buried under. Standing under the sky, looking at the world all around. That's my wish. Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh at it.
You'll probably have to face her soon.
If survival's your priority, running away might be your best bet.
Yeah, there's no shame in a tactical retreat. Sorry, it's just funny. It's my wish too.
Yo. Yo, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. Yo, you're human, right? Man, I knew it! Well, I know it now. I mean, Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something. But I kinda stink at that. Yo, say something mean so I can hate you? Please? Yo, what? So I have to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts.
Not really, to be honest. Not for me, anyway.
Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. Whoa! Yo, wait, help, I tripped! Yo, dude. If you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. She's gone. Yo, you really saved my skin. Guess being enemies was just a nice thought. We'll just have to be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. I bet my parents are worried sick about me. Later, dude. Look at you, hero.
You did good. Are you as heroic as her, though? Let's get going. Undyne. Might be stronger than anyone I've faced.
She's captain for a reason. You better be ready.
You've got this.
Any moment now.
I thought it was one of their spikes. 'Cause how are they talking?
7. 7 human souls, and King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we have collected thus far. Understand? Through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. No, you know what? Screw it! Why should I tell you that story when you're about to die? Yeah!
Okay. You're standing in the way of everyone's hopes and dreams! Alphys' history books made me think humans were cool, with their giant robots and flowery swordswomen. But you're just a coward, hiding behind that kid so you could run away from me again. And let's not forget your whoopee-goody two-shoes chick.
Ooh, look at me. I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers.
You know what would be more valuable to everyone? If you were dead. That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting their whole lives for this moment. But we're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this. Right here, right now. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready.
This is the one situation I understand being intimidated. But you have to move forward, do you not?
That's it then. No more running away. Here I come. On guard. As long as you're green, you can't escape. Unless you learn to face danger head on. You won't last a second against me. I'm not even gonna do the thing.
Not bad. Then how about this?
I care too much about my health. For years, we've dreamed of a happy ending. And now, sunlight is just within our reach. I won't let you snatch it away from us. Nah, enough warming up! Later. You won't get away from me this time. Honestly, I'm doing you a favor. No human has ever made it past Asgore. Killing you now is an act of mercy. So stop being so damn resilient. Oh dear God. Out of here. No, okay, this is bothering me too much. Why aren't you running?
My guess is they're not even scared.
So they want to make this more challenging?
Is this your way of taunting her? Is it an honor move? I see. Curious.
What do you mean? That tells me nothing. What are you even doing? Oh, right.
You may continue taking your leisurely stroll.
You've escaped from me for the last time. Probably something along the lines of honor move. Alphys told me humans were determined.
I see now what she meant by that.
But I'm determined too. Determined to end this right now! Right now! Right now! Jesus. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Die already, you little brat! Yo! I just no-hit Undyne! Let's go! Hi, what's up? I was just thinking, you, me, and Undyne should all hang out sometime. I think it would make great pals. Let's meet up at her house later.
Interrupting you in the middle of a chase? How rude.
Stop running away! Sans! Armor, so hot, but I can't give up.
Seems the heat got to her. If you're intent on saving her, that conveniently placed water cooler should help.
You are gonna help her, right? Yes. Yes, I will. That was easy. A big clear water cooler. Not much to add. I know what I'm doing. Oh my god, it's still going. A big clear water cooler. And the, puddle you made. Okay. So we have a private pool? Worst things have happened. Oh, right, because I dumped all the water. Haha. Nice one, partner.
You might just make it to the end.
Wait, that building, is it?
Were it not for those two, this would be over much faster.
Nothing wrong taking the long way round. Trust me, I would know. How mysterious.
If for whatever reason you need to return somewhere, this seems like the most efficient method.
Back in my day, you had to ship yourself to where you wanted to go.
Ship? Ship how?
Via mail.
Via mail.
Yep.
And they did this free of charge?
Guess so.
Of course.
Monsters are weird, huh?
That they are. Come on, enough time wasted.
Tra-la-la, I am the riverman. Or am I the river woman? It doesn't really matter. I love to ride in my boat. Would you care to join me? Then we're off. Where will we go today? Then we're off. It's a game you can play with a dog, asking for a friend. Come again sometime, tra-la-la. Oh wait, I already did that one. Now, chat, you might be wondering, what am I doing back here? Well, first of all, profits. Second of all, phone calls. This bridge looks dangerous, but it's very stable. In fact, it's just a rock formation I painted over. I think it looks more dramatic that way. I added the rope too. Okay. That's just the same. Hello, Justice. You just missed the Undyne fight, where I no-hit her.
We all live in the woods, so no one can tell us what to do.
But now everyone ignores us. And I want freedom if it means no one's gonna pay attention to me. The station of Greater Dog. He looks a bit like a certain dog I don't like. But Greater Dog doesn't collect anything. He's only a kleptomaniac for affection. He's amassed a large collection of hugs and pets. I always jump over the gap instead of solving the puzzle. Sans never solves it either. He always just, gets across. I think he has a shortcut or something. I heard there's a local tradition based off of my own suffering. Gift Trot lives near there. They like gifts. Don't worry if you can't afford something nice. It's the thought that counts. So imagine you have a lot of money. Did you meet Gift Trot? My signal's getting weak. Looks like the phone won't work past here. So there's no reason to go further. From my end, no. We were getting bored waiting for you, so I built a snow papyrus. And Sans did his thing. Actually, it's one of his better lumps. Everyone's wearing hats. Should I branch to a different item? Ice jorts. Doesn't have the same ring to it. Ice socks and sandals. The station of Lesser Dog. This dog loves to be pet. That's its defining personality trait. Wait, why are they a royal guard and not me? I love to be pet too. It's all just a popularity contest. Oh my god, guys, Papyrus made a pun. Ahow, the puzzle that Dr. Alfie's made. I had to ask Undyne to ask her to make one. I only follow her online. I'm not really friends with her. Yet. Someday I'll impress her with my huge biceps. That's a good way to make friends. Truly. Hey look, it's a Childrake. We can't run into you in Pacifist. Us teens live self-sufficiently off the fat of the land. Oh, and the box lunches my parents bring us every day. Besides Snowy, we have to share ours with him. Ahow, this puzzle! You figured it out so easily. That was very papyrus of you. Talking on the phone, how papyrus of you. The solution to this one? I actually just stepped over the spikes. So the solution is to be very tall and handsome. I'm solving it as we speak. This room is normally blocked by those spikes, but we're thinking of getting rid of them. The king released a mandate on puzzles recently. He thinks spikes are ineffective and hazardous to kids. But I think he's wrong. Kids love deadly spikes. If you know any kids, you should ask them. Hey, stop thinking about my hat. You aren't thinking about my hat? Can you, please? Ah, the spaghetti trap room. I still have to go visit it. The spaghetti you left me is still there. Nothing like a hot bucket of spag. Crossword. I guess it's an apt name. Those words make me cross. Are you all still looking at that word search? Us teens rule these woods with a smaller than adult fist. The station of the Maddie dogs. Do you ever think about doing that someday? Maddieing a dog? Nah, that's weird. There are way better animals to Maddie, like skeletons. Because that's an animal. The famous Snowden snowball game. Faster completion gives different prizes. Where does the money come from? The snowball tax, of course. What? You've never heard of a snowball tax? The surface world must be paradise. Aho! The electric maze! That sure was fun. Except for when I got shocked. Disappointing, but I turned off the electricity. Careful! The ice is slippery. But if you slide on the ice, no one will attack you. No one wants to pratfall during a cool technique. I'm called out of things to say. It must be tough being a snowman. Try to be nice to people made of strange materials. Is that snowman still there? Yes, indeed. The station of Doggo. He has the amazing power to see things when they move. Okay, maybe it's not an amazing power. Doggo's not home. Yeah, haha. Impressed? Not only am I great at puzzles, but I'm also an esteemed architect. My brother helped me find the box. I ran away from home. Why? Because my father was so cold to me. What? It's a joke! Laugh at it! I really don't. I don't care if he doesn't like my jokes. Poor kid. What? Are you lost? You should try calling someone for help. Papyrus? Huh? Why are you calling me? It's too cold to swim in the river, unless you have a waterproof sweater. It's just a river. This is where my brother is supposed to patrol, but every time I show up, he's slacking off. It's a good thing I spotted you first. I'm sure he would have made a weird first impression. Uh-huh. Sure thing, Papyrus. If he's not around, he won't come back. That's just the way he functions. Okay. Almost done backtracking.
Why have you returned here? There's no point. Did you think it would be open?
They might be feeling regretful, Kara. Maybe they want to go back, but no they can't. Or they could be sightseeing. I can never read their expression.
In any case, it does not matter. Let us leave this place.
A strange door in the woods. Actually, my brother spends a lot of time here. What's he doing? I've got to keep him on the straight and narrow. Are you still around that door? Oh no, my brother's a bad influence. Done. It's a good thing enemy encounters are disabled. Perfect. Okay. Take me to Hotland. I want Hotland so that I can talk to NPCs. Sorry, Undyne, told us there was totally a human in the area. So, us royal guards are blocking off the elevators for now. Yeah, even if the elevators aren't working anyway, we'll do our best, Miss Undyne. Nah.
Oh, you're in Hotline now. Hey, Sans, aren't you supposed to be there?
Don't worry, I am.
Phew. Finally, Sans is doing his job. Sans would be hysterical if he wasn't such a mystery. At least he's looking out for you. I mean, I'm guessing it was his decision. I doubt Papyrus told him. Can you imagine how that conversation would go? Sans, I need you to distract Undyne. You are weirdly good at imitations. Why, thank you. The compliment is appreciated. But there are some things you just can't imitate.
Yes, I can't.
Idiot.
Just does the face, cause why not?
A water cooler in Hotland? That's weird. Shouldn't it be a fire cooler instead? What's a water cooler do anyway? Make water cooler? So it gives it spikes and makes it cool? A mysterious science house.
The sign outside says lab.
Lab?
Like, laboratory.
Labrador-y? Does that mean there are dogs inside?
I mean, I wouldn't rule it out.
Damn it, Sans. Strange dog's house.
Papyrus is totally faking there, by the way. He knows what a lab is.
Hey, isn't this where I called you? I have a photographic memory for phone calls. Hey, when are we gonna hang out with Undyne? Remember when you were running for your life here? What do you mean, no? Remember when you were walking for your life here?
Yes, I did.
Right. Important distinction, I understand. Remember when you were...
Oh, it's just the same.
This is a hallway. They're made for high-action chases. Have you had your obligatory high-action chase?
I get the feeling there wasn't actually originally, dialogue there.
I will admit, that speech wasn't half bad.
Are you kidding? It was awesome!
You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. That's Undyne's dramatic crag. She's always posing atop it, mumbling something to herself. I think it's something she has to memorize. This is where Elder Puzzler likes to stand. Block pushing, key gathering, tedious agony. It's important to respect our roots. No time to waste. Today's monsters don't appreciate what makes puzzles great. Nowadays puzzles are nothing but lasers and moving rocks. Bah, there's no art in that actiony, mindless schlocks, just time-and-based drivel. Give you something that challenges the deepest reaches of my mind. You're young. You've still got hope. Here, try solving this block pushing puzzle. So, what are you waiting for? What? What are you doing? You're pushing it all wrong.
Ah, forget it. This generation is really hopeless. Ah, never mind. Well, maybe you should actually tell me where to push it. You know? Each area has to have a precarious bridge. It's mandated by the government. Of course, King Fluffy Boy wants to unmandate it to make it safer. Why? Won't he think of the children? Spikes! Danger bridges! The pillars of youth! This is where you saved that kid. You had me worried for a sec there. Good job, partner. Very justice of you. That's not a verb. Everything is a verb if you language hard enough. I don't think I saw that before. Echo flowers? There's only one talking flower for me. A corridor filled with water. That's just a guess. I have nothing to say. Yes, I language very much. Alright. This is gonna cause us to skip the Papyrus phone dialogue in Hotland, but the Papyrus and Undyne phone dialogue in Hotland is better anyway. So this is Undyne's house. It suits her?
You could say that.
This has absolutely no chance of going wrong. That's Undyne's house. You know, the one with the skeleton in front. Okay. Aho, the human arrives! Are you all ready to hang out with Undyne? I have a plan to make you two great friends. Okay, stand behind me. Psst, make sure to give her this. She loves these. Hi, Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training? You bet I am. And I brought a friend. Hi, I don't think we've... Why don't you two come in? That was Papyrus, No, you can't escape friendship. That was Papyrus wiping his feet. Still waiting outside our house? Yeah, I do that sometimes, too. Here, Undyne. My friend brought a gift for you, on their own. Thanks. I'll, put it with the others. So are we ready to start? Whoopsie doopsie, I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun. Papyrus. So why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? To humiliate me even further? Is that it? Then why are you here? Wait, I get it. You think that I'm gonna be friends with you, huh? Right? Really? How delightful! I accept. Let's all frolic in the fields of friendship. Not! Why would I ever be friends with you? If you weren't my house guest, I'd beat you up right now. You're the enemy of everyone's hopes and dreams. I will never be your friend. Now get out of my house. Dang, what a shame. I thought Undyne could be friends with you. But I guess I overestimated her. She's just not up to the challenge. Challenge? What? Papyrus, wait a second. Darn it. He thinks I can't be friends with you? What a joke. I can make friends with a wimpy loser like you any day. I'll show him. Listen up, human. We're not just gonna be friends. We're going to be besties. I'll make you like me so much, you won't be able to think of anyone else. It's the perfect revenge.
Why don't you have a seat?
Thought so.
No time to waste.
I can't believe he leapt through the window like that. Normally he nails the landing.
One time, Alphys' friend came over here.
All he did was lie seductively on the piano and feed himself grapes. I don't really like that guy, but I admire his lifestyle. Don't ask me how he ate the grapes.
You want to see my room?
Too bad, no nerds allowed.
Well, maybe some nerds.
This oven is some top-of-the-line MTT thing, but, you know, as much as technology advances, nothing beats food home-cooked with fire magic. Swords, axes, spears, nunchucks. I hate cold food, so Alphys fixed up my fridge so it heats up food instead. Hot fridge, the world's greatest invention. Humans suck, but their history kinda rules. Case in point, this giant sword. Historically, humans wielded swords up to 10 times their size, right? So if this world is fictional, does that mean that in this fictional world, humans did actually wield swords up to 10 times their size? Yes, don't be Lucy. If Mettaton was being Lucy in that moment, Undyne was definitely Schroeder. Okay.
I knew it! When I first heard that, I immediately wanted one. So me and Alphys built a giant sword together.
She figured out all the specs herself. She's smart, huh?
So nice to have you over. Why not take a seat at the table?
Sit at the freaking table, you little nerd.
Comfortable? I'll get you something to drink.
All set, what would you like?
Hey! Don't get up! You're the guest! Sit down and enjoy yourself!
Why not just point to what you want? You can use the spear. Yes, Undyne, I want a drink from you. Are you hitting on me? That was a lie, by the way. I do not like fish food. Acquired taste.
Believe me, I would gladly give you a fill of swords, if you weren't my beloved house guest.
The fridge? You want to have to hold the entire fridge? No!
That sugar's for the tea. I'm not gonna give you a cup of sugar. What do I look like, the ice cream woman?
The human ice cream women terrorize humanity with energy spears. Are their ice cream songs a prelude to destruction? Is that it?
That's what I thought. The sugar's for the tea, okay? Oh, soda? Actually, even though you pointed to it, you don't look happy. That's fine. I think soda's gross too. It rots your teeth, rots your mind. It rots your fighting spirit. Huh? Why do I have it? What? You want to throw the spear at it? Oh, you want some hot chocolate? Wait, I just remembered. That container's empty. I stopped getting it because it was always a hassle. Asgore kept getting marshmallows stuck in his beard. The container's empty. Tea, huh? Coming right up. It'll take a moment for the water to boil. Okay, it's all done.
Yes, swords built by lesbians are the best swords.
Here we are. Careful, it's hot. It's not that hot, just drink it already.
Your mouth is now on fire. but it's still pretty good.
It's pretty good, right? Nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend. Hey, you know, it's kind of strange you chose that tea.
I literally had no other choice.
Golden flower tea? That's Asgore's favorite kind. Actually, now that I think about it, you kind of remind me of him. You're both total weenies. Sort of. You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid. Once, to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. An emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time, he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy. Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me? I said yes, and from then on, he trained me. One day, during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad. But he was beaming. I had never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me, and now I'm the head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus. But, to be honest, I don't know if I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well, I mean, it's not that he's weak. He's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's too innocent and nice. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you, and he ended up being friends with you instead.
What are you doing right now?
I could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped into little smiling shreds. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? So, maybe he can do something else with his life.
Insert dorked moment about how Undyne should have told him the truth at some point here.
Oh, sorry, I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more. Wait a second. Papyrus, his cooking lesson. He was supposed to have that right now! And if he's not here to have it, you'll have to have it for him!
I'm not sure that's how it works.
That's right. Nothing has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking. Which means that if I give you his lesson, we'll become closer than you can ever imagine. Afraid? We're gonna be best friends.
How scary.
Ready? It's spaghetti time. Let's start with the sauce.
Why is there a carrot and a banana in this sauce?
Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now, pound them to dust with your fists.
That's all we did?
Yeah. Our hearts are uniting against these healthy ingredients. Now it's my turn. Yeah! We'll just scrape this into a bowl later. But for now, we add the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best. But I just buy store brand. They're the cheapest. Yeah! Just put them in the pot.
What flavor? The good tasting bananas all died off. That's actually a true fact, by the way. There's a type of banana that used to have more flavor than the ones we're used to, but they died off. So the ones we have now are all we got.
Yeah, I'm into it. Alright, now it's time to stir the pasta. As a general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is. Ready? Let's do it. Stir harder. 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 Ugh, let me do it.
Stirring.
That's the stuff. Alright, now for the final step. Turn up the heat. Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn into burning fire. Ready? Don't hold anything back. Hotter. Hotter, darn it. Hotter. Wait, that's too...
Should have stopped me earlier. Ah. Man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. What happened to my glasses?
So what's next? Scrapbooking? Friendship bracelets? Oh, who am I kidding? I really screwed this up, didn't I? I can't force you to like me, human. Some people just don't get along with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me. And if we can't be friends, that's okay. Because if we're not friends, it means I can destroy you without regret! I've been defeated, my house is in shambles, I even failed to befriend you. That's it. I don't care for my guests anymore. One final rematch, all out on both sides. It's the only way I can regain my lost pride. Now come on, hit me with all you've got. Yeah!
Okay. I got a perfect hit on a 1 damage attack. I still don't cook better than a fish.
What? That's the best you can manage? Even attacking at full force. You just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh? Heh, you know what? I don't actually want to hurt you either. At first I hated your stupid saccharine shtick, but the way you hit me right now, it reminded me of someone I used to train with. Now I know you aren't just some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart! Just like him. Listen, human. It seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. But knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually some mean human will fall down here, and I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls, cross the barrier, and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right? Now let's get the hell out of this flaming house. Well, that was fun, huh? We'll have to hang out again another time. But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang with Papyrus. So if you need me, drop by Snowdin, okay? Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk too. Well, see you later, punk.
That's Undyne's house. It's a great place to... Huh?
Yeah, that's my house.
Hi, Undyne. How'd you get here so fast?
I ran.
Wowie, Undyne. Someday I want to be as strong and sweaty as you. So you ran here just to be on the phone?
Yep.
Then you must have something extremely cool to say about your house.
Nope.
Sounds like only fire lives here now.
That went well. Agreed.
Because Undyne's our friend now, right? You're just happy your house burned down, aren't you?
And what if I was?
Then I would have to agree. That is pretty funny. Hi, Drippy Katakur. Sounds like you're near Undyne's house. Hey, we should go visit Undyne.
I'm right here.
I love when a plan comes together. Yeah.
Well, I think we should hang out with Papyrus.
Really? Can we? Okay, so do they say something different now?
That's my house. Or it was my house, till we set it on fire. But hey, can't say I've never done that before. Hey, if you find any cool swords in the wreckage, you know where to find me. That's Napstablook's house. They kind of keep to theirself, but that's a good ghost. I try to be a good neighbor, but I think they're scared of me. Come on, what's scary about a good-natured invite to wrestle? They're incorporeal anyway. Oh, you're hanging out with Napstablook? That's great! I haven't seen them hanging out with anyone since... well, their cousin. They would both watch TV at all hours of the day. And they would practice these weird performances. Where'd they go? Don't feel like you have to live up to their cousin. Just be your lovable old garbage self. Napstablook's family used to run this farm, but they've all passed on.
to different jobs, since there's not much business here. Them and their cousin stayed behind to run the family farm, but no one's seen their cousin for a long time. Now Nafbook's all alone. Be nice to them, okay? Cherish this ghost! That bird will carry anyone past the gap. It never says no. When I was younger, it gave me a lift. It took an hour. But this bird never once thought of giving up. Cherish this bird. Well, are you cherishing? Cherish harder! I love constantly calling them, because you get some fun lore bits, and they're funny. Good job. It's okay. Hey, here's a neat party trick. Try talking to the southern wall. First, you have to throw a party, though. Hey, you should make it a costume party. Then Papyrus can have some place he seems normal. Oh, I should invite Alphys, too. Yes, cherish the Borb. Ugh, ice cream? Sugary, cold, talk about gross. Now this chili pink stuff that Alphys makes me, that rules. I'll also drink it if it's heated up. Drinking ice cream. At that point, just make a milkshake, jeez. There's normally a pair of old shoes in that seagrass. Strangely, they're made for someone without fins or claws. What kind of monster is like that? Oh, wait, what about a slime monster? Wait, those don't have feet at all. You missed me no-hitting Undyne and befriending her. Well, if they fit you, you might as well take them. Whoever wore them isn't coming back. I love how there's just this big-ass room, and yet nobody actually... You can't actually call anybody in here. Damn. Oh well. Onion? Oh yeah, Shyren lives around here. He used to give her piano lessons. She was really talented, for someone with no fingers. One day, she stopped coming to her lessons, though. How did her song go again? Yeah, I made this puzzle. Really, it was just an excuse to put a piano here. I love fighting the ivories. Maybe I'll play you something sometime. Hey, you figured out how to get the music to play. Nice, isn't it? Those umbrellas were Asgore's idea. He says he doesn't want anyone to catch a cold. Waterfall's underwater citizens couldn't care less, though. Did you get umbrella? Hi, Clover. What? You're at my favorite spot? You'd better jump in at least 1,000 puddles for me. Have you reached triple digits yet? This whole area is like a little nature trail. It's nice to have a rainy spot away from civilization. Though, with the city filling up, who knows how long that'll last. Well, are you enjoying nature? Run, 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 run. Asgore's castle. Guess there's no stopping you, huh? I'm scared. Ghosts aren't real, right? What? They are real? Oh no. The trail dead ends here unless you can jump. Honestly, I can't believe I expected you to go this way. What was I thinking? And how was I right? Don't explain it. Meow. The walk cycle when running is just so goofy. Stop looking at me like that, Clover. Why is it still here? I don't want to do anything without Bylodor yet. My keyboard's downstairs. I'm not facing El Bylodor on controller. That would be suicide. Oh no, I said the thing. I'm gonna get demonetized. Oh no. I don't know, Cooler X. I don't know. Where are all these tables coming from? If it wasn't for that grass, I'd have kicked your... if not for that Groody, I'd have kicked your booty. Don't ask me what a Groody is! Thanks for stepping on my face. Here's the 3 gold. I get 3 gold for stepping on his face. Hooray for me. Everything's so dirty. If I could erase everything, I would. Oh, don't get the wrong idea. I don't want anyone to die. People turn to dust when they die, and that's hard to clean up. Jeez, that is morbid. Don't turn to dust. Huh? Okay, Shy Guy. Along these walls lies a tragic history. Tragically boring? Why can't our history be cool animations like the humans? Someone at least engrave a plaque with swords and kissing. Come on! Don't act like your history's not cool. Poor innocent Undyne. Every day, people come here and wish to the stars. I won't let them down. I'll make everyone's wishes come true. I wish I had 8 legs, so I could wear 4 pairs of hot pants. I'll make most people's wishes come true. What, you have a wish? Add it to the pile, punk. Alfie's helped measure out the mud tiles for this puzzle. It was a lot of work, but we got to make sandcastles after. We're a good team. She's great at building them, and I'm great at wrecking them. There's barely even a trace of them now. Does she have something to say in the quiche room? What's better than a bench full of quiche? Okay. I just haven't watched a period. Wait, did you actually do the puzzle? You can't just jump across? You can't do the jippity jumpity joodle? What? The limpity loppity leap? Undyne, please stop talking. This is the room where I first spotted you. You have no idea how many spears I wanted to throw. But, that seagrass is under scientific protection.
What? That's a real thing.
God, I was supposed to build a puzzle in this room, but I hate puzzles, so I just put a huge pile of rocks upstream.
What?
Don't judge me! My lack of creativity is making your life easier! And apparently it can make rocks levitate. Hi, Sans. Sans! This is Papyrus's brother's station. I'm always catching him slacking off or sleeping. His results are just good enough to not fire him. Well, except today. He didn't tell me anything about you. Just scraping by the bare minimum every time. I guess it's kind of impressive. If you're going to Snowdin, I won't have much to say. But I will. There's the rub, right? What? There's a rub? Where? In Snowdin, duh. I'll do my best to find the rub. Hey, I think I found something. Oh, where? And what's this horrible noogie? It's the rub. Yeah, this is the best room for snow wrestling. Snow wrestling is when she sneaks up on you from behind, then tackles you and yells, "Snow wrestling!" It's not the best game.
Well, you know what I think?
What? Snow wrestling? No!
We'll have to play sometime.
Thank you, Shy Guy, thank you. Wait. Snowdin, Homo Papyrus. That's the slogan, right? I'm so glad you and Undyne are friends now. You two go together like pasta and burning.
Hey, punk, what's up?
Achoo! Papyrus, how can you stand this cold? I have no skin.
So why don't we stand in Grillby's instead?
Because I hate grease.
But you don't have a stomach.
No, but I have standards.
Papyrus, why do you live in an icy wasteland?
The rent's cheap.
Really? Don't you live in a huge house?
Yeah, but my brother pays for it.
Where's your brother get the money to pay for it?
Oh, that's simple. It's a mystery. Oh, really? Okay, that's the same. Wait, while I'm here... What in blazes happened here?
This place has seen better days.
It's pretty roughed up.
That was terrible.
It's like a tornado ran through here.
It is rather regrettable that we may only see the construction past its former glory. The architecture is rather admirable, even in this withered state.
And that inflatable looks so sad, too. Was it something I said? It's actually pretty shoddily made. It'll probably naturally fall off by the time your journey's nearly over. Yep. Okay.
I couldn't get enough books when I was a kid. I tore through all sorts of them. I ripped through tons of them. I kicked them into shreds.
My girlfriend would be so angry.
But now I think reading's cool.
Character development. Grillby's? We're too refined for that greasehole.
Whoa, if you go, you have to try the cheese fries. They're amazingly bad for you. Oh, sorry, Papyrus. Were you saying something?
Just monologuing about my love for Greece. Our feelings for Greece run deep like a river.
Grease, I want you in all my food!
Ugh. I was barely even touching the... Oh, the honeydew shopkeeper showing up as a fun event, isn't it?
Hey, I always stay there when I come to Snowdin. Used to stay at Papyrus's, but his couch is like lumpy and jangly. His brother kept making hundreds of midnight snacks. Yeah, just sleep here.
And as far as I'm aware, Undyne doesn't really have anything to say elsewhere.
Now everybody knows where it goes. Hey, I know. Albie's told me. It goes to Hotland to cool down the core.
Wow, Undyne, I didn't know you liked nerdy stuff. Just strength and fighting.
Are you kidding? Why wouldn't I? The brain's the biggest muscle of all.
Hypnotizing, isn't it? We're almost done with non-progressive dialogue reading.
I heard Asgore has a favorite food.
I wonder what it is.
That river connects to Snowdin and Hotland. If you need to get from one place to another, jump in. Look, that's all we got for public transport, okay?
Unless you were to ship yourself through mail, but that's dead now.
So what? Hey, that's the store of Gerson, the Hammer of Justice. The toughest monster that ever lived. He fought in the war between humans and monsters, and he survived. He's a real hero. Are you gonna buy something?
Dang it! The dialogue of Clover is gone. Even still.
The garbage dump. So many great things come from there. The only reason we have modern technology is because of all the human junk that flows from the surface. Plus, it's a great place to meet girls. Wait, don't quote me on that one. That's where I met Alphys for the first time. I was looking for cool swords when I saw her. Standing there, staring into the abyss. She looked pretty, contemplative. So I asked her where she thought the abyss led to. She looked up at me, shocked, and went red in the face. But I'm scary, so I'm used to that kind of stuff. Then she kept explaining all her different theories. She went on for hours. I was so captivated. After that, I kept running into her here. And now we're friends. Yeehaw! Oh my god, don't make me tell the story again.
Undyne is indeed a woman. She a lesbian woman.
Those flowers, one day, they just started to grow there. I swear, it's like they have a mind of their own. A mind of their own,
Kara, don't interject into my phone calls.
That's ridiculous, though. A field of echo flowers. They babble back and forth to each other, until their words become meaningless noise. Creepy, huh? Stop calling me from that creepy room.
Yeah, Undyne is lesbian and Alphys is bi.
Once you get familiar with this room, you don't even need to light up the mushrooms. I mean, the path to Temmie Village is never lit up here. But why would you want to go there? It's down south if you want to avoid it.
Indeed. The signal is being deflected by a Temmie. Easy.
Once you get familiar with this room, you don't even need to light up the lanterns. Yeah. Whatever.
Hi, I'm Bob.
That's where I first talked to you. Weren't you super terrified? I practice that monologue all the time in the mirror.
Undyne?
I mean, no I don't.
Oh, I was just going to ask. Do you want to practice monologues together?
No, I don't.
Attention, everyone. I am going to open the fridge.
Do you have a monologue for everything?
I hope you don't have a class going on.
Fields of flowers, whispering everybody's hopes and dreams. Yeah, fills me with power. Yeah.
Huh, that's weird. Isn't it supposed to, like... That's really weird. Apparently, if you backtrack, one of the flowers on the left says something. From Flowey. I know I've triggered it before, but I guess not now.
This room? That sure was a tense scenario. Just wanted to help that poor kid, but I thought if I tried, you'd attack me. Thankfully, you ended up saving them.
This is where Elder Puzzler likes to stand. It's important to respect our puzzling rules.
Yeah, someone else has to care so I don't have to.
But Undyne, don't you like tradition?
I worked in an office pushing blocks for a month. My respect for block puzzles was depleted by corporate life.
What? You'll throw away my dream life. The life of a simple salaryman, commuting every day on a train full of spikes.
I won't tell him that's not how it works.
Undyne, did you really have an office job?
Well, it was more of a community service thing.
That's Undyne, always helping out the community.
Yep. Totally of my own volition there.
Undyne went to jail.
Oh my god, wasn't this room the best? Like when I decided to not do that boring monologue, and then went totally off the cuff? Or when I almost killed you with spears? Or when I almost killed you with more spears? Huh, man, I should have taken photos. Think about how cute a little scrapbook would be.
Now I want a scrapbook of my fight too.
Let's start a photo company for boss fights.
1 week later, sample glossies in the mail.
Relive the memories.
Well, I kinda had to. Otherwise, it would just reset.
Going off the cuff, it helped that I, completely forgot the words to my monologue anyway.
Kara and Clover? They are human.
This is where I was chasing you. But you stopped for some reason?
They were probably catching their breath.
No, you had more than enough stamina. Wait, were you taunting me? You fiend! Be glad I have honor.
That was added in this version.
This is where I was chasing you, but you got a phone call, so I had to wait.
Ow, that was me.
What? What were you even calling about?
I was just saying we should all hang out.
As I was trying to kill them?
Well, nobody starts as great friends.
Nobody starts as great friends, huh?
That's the rule.
Well, you're gonna end as my great friend.
No, not the flattery suplex. Yes, I have. If I didn't, I wouldn't be calling now, would I?
I can't believe Papyrus's brother was sleeping. I was counting on him to stop you.
Ugh. He's gotten really out of shape. He tires easily. Lately, he's been napping over 7 hours a night. He's napping himself into an early grave.
I agree. Your brother needs to... Wait, isn't that just called sleeping?
Undyne, no, not you too.
Wait, Papyrus? When do you sleep?
I'm usually too busy to sleep. Why?
Well, I was just thinking. If you're not using that cool car bed, can I have it?
Oh, well, happy birthday. Happy early birthday.
Thank God for that water cooler, huh? Actually, you can thank Alfie's. She put it there just for me. Now I can take a drink on the way to our lab.
Though usually I'm not wearing 100 pounds of armor.
Thanks for giving me that water, I guess.
What? Royal guards are blocking the way?
Then I'll tell them to.
Well, nothing, I guess. I already told them to seek out and destroy you. And I can't just tell them I've changed my mind. You see, Alfie showed me these animations about, humans, so I can learn their weaknesses. And one of them is about this human that, well, suffice to say, they can control people's minds. Surprised? I know your kind's hidden power. Anyway, I told my crew that if I ever defended a human, I must be under some kind of mind control, and to disregard everything that I tell them. So, sorry, but my hands are tied. By the way, that animation's really good. I'm not gonna tell them to let you by. Rip. It's you? Yes.
Oh, my god. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered, I'm barely dressed, it's all messy, and... Hiya. I'm Dr. Alphys. I'm Asgore's royal scientist. But, I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've, been observing your journey through my console. Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on a screen really makes you root for them. So, now I want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland. I know a way right to Asgore's castle, no problem. Well, actually, there's just a tiny issue. Long time ago, I made a robot named Metaton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot. You know, like a robotic TV star or something. Anyway, recently I decided to make it more useful. You know, just some small practical adjustments.
I don't really do reaction videos. Unless they're to official trailers. And even then, they don't do much for me, so I'm probably gonna stop doing those too.
Like, anti-human combat features? Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I have to remove those features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so. And, now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood? But, hopefully we won't run into him. Did you hear something? Oh no.
Oh, yes. Welcome, beauties. To today's quiz show. Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show. Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant. Never played before, gorgeous? No problem, it's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die. Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize for answering correctly? Right, sounds like you get it. Here's your terrific prize. What's the king's full name? Correct, what a terrific answer. Enough about you, let's talk about me. What are robots made of? Too easy for you, huh? Here's another easy one for you. Two trains, train A and train B, simultaneously depart station A and station B. Station A and station B are 252.5 miles apart from each other. Train A is moving at 124.7. I'll screw it. Wonderful! I'm astounded, folks. Don't count on your victory. How many flies are in this jar? Correct, you're so lucky today. Let's play memory game. What monster is this? I'm so flattered you remembered. But can you get this one? Would you smooch a ghost? Great answer. I love it.
What? 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 What?
Here's a simple one. How many letters in the name Metata? Of course that was easy for you. Time to break out the big guns. In the dating simulation video game Mew Mew Kissy Cutie, what is...
Oh, I know this one. It's snail ice cream. In the 4th chapter, everyone goes to the beach, and she buys ice cream for all of her friends. But it's snail flavor, and she's the only one who wants it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game because it's actually a very powerful message about friendship and...
Alphys, Alphys, Alphys. You aren't helping our contestant, are you? Ooh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question. You'll be sure to know the answer to. Who does Dr. Alphys have a crush on? I didn't actually mean to hit that. See, Alphys? I told you it was obvious. Even the human figured it out. Yes, she scrawls her name in the margins of her notes. She names programming variables after her. She even writes stories of them together, sharing a domestic life. Probability of crush, 101%. Margin of error, 1%. Well, well, well. With Dr. Alphys helping you, the show has no dramatic tension. We can't go on like this. But, this is just a pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings. Mine is Squirtle.
Well, that was certainly something. A killer robot, eh? What's this? Clover? Annoyed? How out of character.
He just sounds like a ripoff is all.
I suppose it is nice to have someone on our side again.
Yeah, Waterfall is exhausting.
But that last question, he wasn't supposed to ask that one. Wait! Let me give you my phone number. Then, maybe, if you need help, I could... where'd you get that phone? It's ancient. Doesn't even have texting. Wait a second, please. Here, I upgraded it for you. It can do texting, items, it's got a keychain. I even signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. I'm going to the bathroom.
That profile picture is actually a placeholder. It's a beat-up figurine of a female human with cat ears. It's a computer. It's access to the Pleasant Note. Well, no, who doesn't know him?
How disorderly.
Could be worse. Your standards are too high.
Your standards are too low.
I don't need the instant noodles. What even is all this? Is this what the royal scientist spends her time on? I don't see how this could be so much more important than...
Clover? Are you alright there?
This doesn't make any sense. Can this really be all there is to the lab?
I don't see why it couldn't be. Even if it is just a mess.
Just a mess. Ha. There's more. To the lab. Somewhere, somehow, there's more. There has to be. I don't watch the anime anymore. I've grown out of it. Why are the books dusty? Beautiful, huh? Scantily clad chefs. Mm-hmm. This is Pacifist Clover. So Pacifist Clover empathizes with Saroba, and by extension Chujin. And Chujin, and part of the reason why Chujin got fired was because, Alfie's, what's the word I'm looking for? Overshadowed? Metaton made Axis look even worse than it already was. No, I have not watched the Minecraft movie. An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed folds into an extremely easy to draw box. Sorry about that. I can't see my Twitch chat. I literally cannot.
What? You're in her room? Get out of there! Unless, she invited you. No way! That did not happen. Stop that! You're at Alphys' lab. Is she there? Hey, tell her I said hi, okay? And tell me how she's doing. And tell me if she needs anything, and... Wait, no. Don't ask any of that. But she's fine, right?
Neither of us know anything about Hotland.
So we'll just have to combine our power.
0 plus 0 is still 0.
Yeah, but it's a big 0.
Thank you, Shy Guy.
The biggest 0.
Let's get going. Alphys, huh?
Was that spite in your voice? I must be hallucinating.
Oh, very funny. Let's just say I don't have a good feeling about her.
Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human. Well, I know she's unbeatable. Ask her about it later. For now, I gotta call out the human and guide them. Shut that up.
I guess the male whale was right about them cell phones.
Damn you.
Just for shits and giggles. That's okay, Shy Guy.
I rode on a conveyor belt once. I learned pretty fast that they make me sick.
Did you hurl?
Yeah, like 9,000 times. It was awesome.
Stop calling and making her say gross things. Conveyors? How convenient.
As long as you don't, you know, think about the energy required to keep them running at all times. Wasting all that energy instead of just making residents walk more. Ignoring that, yes, so very convenient.
Can always count on you to spoil something nice.
I must beg for your forgiveness. It's a bad habit of mine, looking beneath the surface level. Ascertaining the underlying problems behind something. It's never come in handy before. I should have left you in blissful ignorance.
Whatever you say, your Royal Highness.
Royal what? I'm not royal anything.
That's right, though. Kara getting... That's perfect, though. Kara getting so defensive about that. Yes. The answer to that question, Shy Guy, is yes. I mean, truth be told, I'm happy with whatever amount, I end up accumulating through my life. Surprised I even made it to a few hundred, but, you know, always nice to have more.
Gonna call them in a minute.
Steam vents? I think Alfie's told me about those. The core cools off by releasing steam through those. And at the same time, it doubles as transport. Pretty cool, if you aren't wearing a dress. Huh? Did you put on a dress? Soroba would hate to be here. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. How are we supposed to cross these gaps? There's a prominent arrow on that vent. Why not try stepping on it?
I ain't using the phone. I don't want to do this, Lamel.
I feel dizzy. Suck it up. There are a lot more where that came from.
Human?
Easy. Why are you so mean? I did nothing.
Except whined, like a little kid.
So what? You think big kids can't whine?
Yes, that's exactly what I think.
Filing that one under my grossly roommate is traumatized.
What? Hey!
I mean, they were the one to give that thought to Azriel. Look over there. If you time it right, that steam vent will launch you to the pan. Go on, I believe in you. Congratulations.
Thrilling. Can we go now? This detour seemed unnecessary.
Maybe the real detour, not another word. Da 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 da. You can go in here for now. Might need you later. Or not.
OMG, I've had to call over the last digit for 5 minutes. OMG, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna call.
Whoops, wrong one. Orange and blue lasers, huh? Just keep in mind what the colors mean. Blue means jump, and orange means you'll smell like oranges. That's what I remember. Have fun!
I do not think I need to tell you to be careful around lasers, but I will do so nonetheless.
One wrong step and it's all over.
That might be a little dramatic, but yes, Clover is correct.
Something about this feels familiar, and not in a good way. I've never even seen these before. Right?
Hi, so the blue lasers, Alfie's here, hi. The blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you have to be moving, and they won't, move through those ones. Bye. OMG, I did it! Claws haven't looked like that since Undyne called me to ask about the weather. Wait, there's no weather down here, why did she call me?
There is weather, it's just not traditional. Easy. I thought you were a goner.
Really? You thought a few measly lasers would stop them?
Actually, yes, I did. Why did I think that? They've handled way tougher. So why do I feel so afraid? Meta moment.
What? Why'd I call Alphys about the weather? Who cares? Isn't it natural to love meteorology?
Zoinks. I thought that was just an excuse to talk to her. I didn't know there was weather down here.
Yeah, there is. And I'm forecasting an incoming front of shut up.
Wowie, well, I need an umbrella.
Oh, Papyrus, I can't stay mad at you.
It's okay, I forgive you. Psst, when was she mad at me?
No time to waste. Oh my god, I forgot to tell them where to go. Keep picking me right now. Alfie's here. The northern door will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the right and left. I think you should go to the right first.
Oh no! The puzzle's reactivating. Cause those people to miss their work?
Yep. That's why I'm missing work too.
Oh my god, Sans, go to your jobs!
Wonder if it would be unfun if I explained the puzzle.
Nothing to do but head on in. It's puzzle solving time.
This should be quick. Finally, more puzzles!
The way to work is walk, so I had time to catch Medicine's show on my phone. Those special effects were amazing today. That human almost looked real. Shy Guy. The only interaction I have ever had with Friday Night Funkin' is when Shynix put a Friday Night Funkin' battle into this mod for El Bailador. I've only beaten it once. Off screen. Well, off camera, I should say. On stream, my girlfriend had to take care of the final round for me. That will not happen again. And that's why I'm waiting to fight him.
Mediton?
Yeah, he's the most popular star in the underground. His fan club probably has at least 3 dozen members.
And that's not even counting me.
Of course, an experienced viewer like me knows CGI when they see it. The door leading through the area is closed, so I tried to puzzle, but I kept running out of ammo and it kept restarting, and my 2 coworkers won't help. It's like they don't even want to go to work. Why don't you try? Try using the console? It's not that they're starting to like puzzles, it's that the puzzles in Hotland are actually good for them.
A puzzle with a clear-cut solution. Certainly an improvement over the puzzles Papyrus had for us, but it's rather simple.
Maybe it's just like a tutorial? Alphys did tell us to go to this one first, after all.
Certainly possible.
I see. Wow, you solved it? I'm impressed. You must be a total nerd. We don't talk about cinema sins around here. Unless it's Chari 5. Chari 5 is cool.
Huh? Those kids are skipping school? Well, I can't blame them. School sucks. We need to find some way to make it cooler. Hey, what if I visited their school? Then I could beat up all the teachers.
Bye-bye, Shy Guy. I love how Monster Kid said maybe Undyne wouldn't do that, and here we are.
Okay, maybe I wouldn't beat up the teacher.
Never mind.
No puzzle can stand up to our might, especially not one as simple as this one was. Alfie's here. That blue laser seems totally impassable. But, as the real scientist, I have some tricks up my sleeve. I'll hack into the Hotline laser database and take it out. We were hanging out and suddenly a bunch of puzzles reactivated out of nowhere. This is a huge problem. It rules. They gotta cancel school over this. Finally, someone turned off that laser. Now that we're free, we can... Well, I guess we'll just keep standing here.
Okay. Wait a minute, I already did that one. Alright.
Now this is a puzzle. Not at a difficulty that I myself would prefer, but a puzzle nonetheless. I hope there are future iterations with more complex layouts.
Nerd. Clover. Boom. Wait, what? What'd you say?
No puzzle can stand up to our might. It didn't take much work to put it in its place.
Bum, 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 bum. I heard you got to meet Metaton. Really? Careful, that dude gives me bad vibes. What? But he's so popular. I don't care about people just because they're popular. Well, you can say that because you're popular. Psst, what? Popular with who? You're popular with me. Aw, Pyrus, you're popular with me too. Aw, wowie. Wait, does that mean you don't care about me?
Let's not discuss this anymore. Looks like there isn't a way back.
If you step on that vent, you'd better be prepared.
Whatever, I'll just explain it. I think, hey, about the puzzles on the left and right. They're a bit different to explain, but, you already solved them? Awesome.
You mean compared to how they look at the end of the genocide route? Come on, you can't go back this way. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Can you not sound like a cliche for 5 seconds?
They're right behind me, aren't they?
You are an idiot. Hey, it's kind of dark in there, isn't it? Don't worry, I'll hack into that light system and brighten it up. Oh no.
Oh, yes. Welcome, beauties, to the Underground's premiere cooking show. Preheat your ovens, because we've got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand. We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart.
The fastest way for us to get through this is to just do what he says.
Besides, I've always wanted to be a cook.
Just get this over with.
Oh yes, MTT brand ovens can reach temperatures up to 9,000 degrees. Roasting, toasting, burning, charring. You're excited, aren't you, darling? Trademark. MTT brand microwave, origin of the MTT challenge. Put the food in and set the microwave on high for 5 minutes. If you can still recognize your meal, we'll double your money back. This isn't a show about washing your hands, darling. That's on Wednesdays. Milk, eggs in the fridge? No way, darling. They'd get cold. Great job. Just put them in the middle of this counter. Perfect. Great job, beautiful. We've got all the ingredients we need to bake the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs. Oh my, wait a magnificent moment. How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. A human soul. Hello? I'm kind of in the middle of something here.
Wait a second. Couldn't you make a substitution in the recipe?
A substitution? You mean use a different, non-human ingredient? Why?
What if someone's vegan?
Vegan. Well, I mean, that's a brilliant idea, Alphys. Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MTT brand always convenient human soul flavor substitute. A can of which is just over on that counter. Well, darling, why don't you go get it? What's the matter? Not a can fan? That's too bad. MTT brand uses only the freshest artificial ingredients and chemicals. By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. If you can't get the can in the next 1 minute, we'll just have to go back to the original plan. So, better start climbing, beautiful.
I concur with that question, Beta Fan.
Oh no, there's not enough time to climb up. Fortunately, I might have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features. You see that huge button that says jetpack? Watch this.
I'm so sorry to my Twitch chat. I really cannot see you guys.
There! You should have just enough fuel to reach the top. Now, get up there!
If only we had the fuel to continue more. Get good, Metaton. Lame. I'm just better. Da, 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 da. I'm just better. Ah, dang it. I didn't no-hit this section. Whatever, I'm still just better. My. It seems you've bested me. But only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alphys. Oh, I loathe to think of what would have happened to you without her. Well, toodles. Oh yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget it.
Wow, we did it! We really did it! Great job out there, team! Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward.
Cooking in the kitchen.
What on earth are you humming?
I don't know, just a little tune. Making it up as I go. Why don't you try?
No. Cooking in the kitchen.
God damn it. Okay, so they just don't. What a view.
You're getting closer and closer to your goal.
Your goal. Is it really? Never mind.
See that building in the distance? That's the core, the source of all power for the underground. It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by... anyway, that's where we're going to go. In the core is an elevator directed to Asgore's castle, and from there, you can go home.
Whoa. From up close, you can't really appreciate how impressive it is.
Power for the entire underground,
Yeah, before it was built, the steamworks were responsible for... Actually, you probably don't care about that. There's an elevator connecting it to Hotland, actually. Maybe you'll get to see them yourself. Maybe. Possibly. I hope so.
Or we could, you know, stay on track.
Just in case I have to. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just doing something that'll make it more fun. Wait a minute. Alright. The elevator says R1. But what does the R stand for?
Come on, Papyrus. Think about it. It stands for red, because that's the color of the lights.
I guess that makes sense.
R1, huh? It's been a while, but I remember an R3 too. I wonder if it still works.
It was pretty beat up.
What are you even talking about?
You'll see. Maybe. I think. An elevator. Seems it's the same as when I was here. So, you gonna use it? Seems it's the same as when I was here.
Thank you, stranger.
Aww.
It's a shame we could not skip the lab when we arrived.
But then we wouldn't have met Alphys.
Yes, that is true. It would have been much more efficient, though. Less distractions, more progress.
I don't agree. Well, if all we ever did was try to get to the destination, we'd lose so much.
And what about life, then? What we gain does not really matter in the end.
That's... Give me a moment. We all die, in the end. I won't argue with that. But we touch so many others while we're alive. My life is over, and yeah, it was shorter than most. And yet, the people I met, the impact I've made, I couldn't have helped them if I gave up early. And they couldn't have helped me either.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. You trying to say that you never had anyone who loved you? Anyone who you've loved?
Of course I have. Maybe they would have been better off without...
But would they have thought that?
No.
Then hold on to that. That happiness that we bring to those we know, that we might still bring to others we don't, that's what we leave behind. Skipping to the end of life means skipping the good we bring.
You're wise beyond your years.
Aww.
The elevator says L1. But what does the L stand for?
Come on, Papyrus. Think about it. It stands for elevator, duh.
Is elevator really spelled that way?
Probably.
Wait, Undyne. If the R stands for red, what color does the L stand for?
Light green.
Oh, of course. Wait, isn't that 2 words?
Let's see green.
3 doesn't fix the issue.
Let's see foam green.
Aren't you working in the very next room?
Heh, I'm Heat's Flamesman. Remember my name. Figures there'd be an R2 as well. But why couldn't we go straight to the next level?
Sequence breaking is the act of performing actions or getting out of the intended order of skipping required actions or...
You spoke too fast! Let's try that again. Figures there'd be an R2 as well. But why couldn't we go straight to the next level?
Sequence breaking is the act of performing actions or getting items out of the intended linear order or of skipping required actions or items entirely.
What?
What?
Okay, Kara. This really is autism versus ADHD.
What? My brother's actually at his station?
What? I thought he only had 3 stations.
Now he has at least 4?
Who the heck keeps hiring this guy? Seriously.
And if you only have Papyrus's number, he says something about, skipping work by doing other work. That's a whole new level of laziness.
But really, how does he keep getting ahead of us?
Maybe he has some kind of... Ooh, hot dogs!
Some kind of what?
Frisk by hot dog.
Clover.
Hot dog.
Toasty bun. I love hot dogs. Hey, isn't it weird there's snow on that guy's roof? Guess he's just too lazy to clean it off.
Hey buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? Still only 30G. Yeah, you've gotta save your money for college and spiders.
Papyrus, why are you wearing those? Papyrus? Excuse me? I am the very cool online guy, Cool Skeleton 95. What? No, you're Papyrus. Undyne, shh. You're gonna reveal my secret online persona. Fine then, I'm not Undyne. The name's Strongfish91. What? Really? Oh no! Strongfish, please bring back my friend Undyne. Okay. If the numbers are indicative of their birth years, does that mean Papyrus is 20 and Undyne's 24? Something's been bugging me for a while. Do share with the class. Oh, give me a break. But seriously, there's all this lava everywhere. Would that make Mount Ebit a volcano? First of all, when you say lava, what you mean is magma. Lava is molten rock that has breached the surface. And this sure ain't the surface. Precisely. Magma is exactly the same, just underground. That's a fun bit of trivia. So does that mean this really is a volcano? That would be correct. Before you start worrying, it isn't going to erupt. I never said I was worried. I do know the difference between active and dormant, you know. My mistake. I underestimated you. There's no need to make every compliment backhanded. Hot, hot, hotter, hotter. May I ask how you haven't died of hyperthermia yet? This was not the way I was expecting this song to go. That's better. An apron lying in Hotland? That makes sense. Yeah, cooking is definitely fire elemental. Unless you cook a popsicle. Would you really call it cooking a popsicle? That's what you called it last time we... Oh man, I almost forgot about that. What a mess. Oh, dang. Took forever to hose everything off. Da na 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 na. Just an apron. Thank you, Sherlock. Ha ha, very funny. But why is it abandoned here? It's worn and raggedy. The owner didn't want it, that's why. No. What? It's well loved. Often used, like a hat that's been dirtied and beaten up. But the owner doesn't want to leave it behind. Who said anything about hats? I think you're reading too much into this. Maybe. But I don't think I am. Can't go there. Secret. This is a weird place for an art club. Yeah. Maybe it's more like they practice art magic here. And it's banned for being too dangerous. So they have to practice in secret. That makes absolutely no sense. I'm onto something. Let's equip this. There we go. I'm late. I'm so sorry. Let's have fun. I just said it in the wrong time and space.
Oh, I'm so sorry. How clumsy of me. I bumped into you. I'm such a klutz. I was just here to find something to draw, and... No, it's okay, it's okay. I'll give you a gift to make up for your troubles. Let me look in my vest.
It's their spirit. They're not actually wearing the hat.
I couldn't find anything I want to give away. Wait. I've got my notebook. I can draw you a picture in it. I'm quite the artist, you know. I'll draw you a great picture.
Furry.
Sorry, the drawing didn't come out well. Wait, I know the problem. I just have to find a better piece of paper for it.
I'm not even moving anymore.
None of my papers are good enough to use. It's okay, I know what I can do. I'll use my magic pencil. It has to be under some of these papers somewhere.
I love how So Sorry is an optional boss, and it's harder than most bosses in the game.
Here, I got it. My magic pencil is amazing. Everything I draw with it looks completely real. Oh no, that's a little too real.
Yo!
Ah!
Don't frickin' tell me.
I've messed up. I've really messed up. Oh no. I'll just use regular pencil. I'll try my best.
Dang it! There goes my no-hit. Well, I mean, it's technically a no-hit.
Are you ready? I just finished. Here's your picture. What do you think? It's a representation of your deepest essence. It's great, right? They think my art is terrible. Well, I'll leave you with that thought. Goodbye. See you later. Sayonara. Nice knowing ya. Hasta la vista. I should leave.
So sorry, Frisk. Looks like we have nothing to add. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I ended the battle on full health without healing. What? You'll have to solve a puzzle on the conveyors? Oh man, did I ever tell you my conveyor puzzle idea? What is it? Imagine 4 basketball hoops on the sides of a conveyor loop. The conveyor keeps speeding up until you get sick. Then you have to puke in all 4 hoops in a row. I hate this. You have to time the pukes. Oh man, you want to hear more of my great idea? I'm gonna hang up now. A simple timing challenge. I'll be disappointed if you can't pull it off. I'm sure they can do it. Shut up.
Dinner with the girlfriend.
Are we posting hot pics? Here's me and my cool friend.
Lol, Cool Skeleton 95. That's a joke, right?
The only joke here is how strong my muscles are.
See the help?
Ow. Help.
You don't need me to tell you not to hug the active volcano, right?
Thank Beelzebubs, I can actually get rid of something.
Hey buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30G. Thanks kid, here's your dog. Yeah, dog. Apostrophe dog. Short for hot dog. Hey buddy, what's up? You wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30G. Another dog? Here you go. Whoops, actually out of hot dogs. Here, you can have a hot cat instead. Hey buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30G. Another dog coming right up. You really like hot animals, don't you? Hey, I'm not judging. I'd be out of a job without folks like you.
Called us a furry.
Hey buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30G. You're holding too much. Guess I'll just put it on your head. Here's another hot dog. It's on the house. Well, no, it's on you. Here, have fun.
Da 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 da. The heck? Go away. You have got to be kidding me. Hold on. So it's gonna be like that, huh, computer? Huh, computer? You've got to be kidding me. Why are you doing this to me now? Let me on. Thank you. That fixed it. My laptop's getting old.
Here, have fun. I'll be frank with you. As much as I like putting hot dogs on your head, 30 is just an excessive number. 29, now that's fine, but 30? Does it look like my arms can reach that high?
How did Frisk get to sit down? No! Oh, God. Okay, I guess it affects both of them at the same time. That actually makes a lot of sense. Ow. Thank God.
Hi, it's Dr. Alphys. This puzzle's kinda, timing-based. You see those switches over there? You'll have to press all 3 of them within 3 seconds. I'll try to help you with the rhythm. Okay, now press the 3rd one. Hey, looks like you only needed to press 2 of them.
I get that being called might have messed with your timing, but did you really have to pick up the phone? It's only polite. But maybe it wasn't the best choice. Yeah, that's what I thought. What? How's this puzzle work? Whoops, I think it's Undyne's turn to talk.
What? No, I hate puzzles. Papyrus, you do it.
Well, Alphys made the puzzle, right? You should just call her up and say in a hot voice, Alphys, I need help with the puzzle.
Oh my god, no, shut up!
Fine, give me her number. I'll do the hot voice.
No, that's even worse! Wink.
Wait, whose number is this?
That's the last time I try to help with a puzzle, Lamau. Hey, I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll be MIA for a bit. I'm sure you can handle this puzzle yourself.
Those Vants are back, and now they're contaminating the puzzles.
It's a good puzzle on principle.
Not when you're spinning too much to even look at it.
Okay, so maybe you were a little right about the vents, but only a little.
You're welcome, chat.
da 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 da.
While I respect being a contrarian, the puzzle would have been much faster.
Either way, I respect the commitment. I honestly thought you'd get mad at them for skipping the puzzle.
Well, I was for a moment.
And then?
I realized I didn't regret not being spun by vents like a propeller.
Are you starting to understand why I hate them? Let's get going.
OMG, people think Mew Mew 2 is better than Mew Mew 1? Lol, that's a joke, right? OMG, don't they get it? Ruins Mew Mew's entire character arc! My Mew Mew 2 review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2 is neither kissy nor cutie, it's trash, 0 stars.
Never before has a person been so wrong. It's just an opinion.
You can have an incorrect opinion.
Isn't the whole point of opinions that they're, you know, subjective?
And yet, her opinion is objectively incorrect.
But I agree. The original doesn't hold up to the sequel.
Thank you.
The live-action remake was the best, though.
You little...
Perfect. Mwah. Careful, the Royal Guard patrols that area. I think it's RGO 1 and 02 today. It's funny, the bunny actually requested to be with the dragon guy. It's nice when people are platonic friends like that. Where are all these tables coming from? Maybe they belong to the mouse. What would a mouse need a table for? To put the cheese on. But where's the cheese come from? Doesn't it come from milk? Oh my god, get out of here! Wait, does it come from milk? They use a lot of steam underground, don't they? First the steam works, then the steam vents, and now steam... chimneys?
They're called smokestacks.
Steam pops. What's with the steam theme?
Renewable resource that doesn't pollute the underground permanently.
That makes sense. Missing textures, do not use the purple by checking morning on those. I guess that seems like a pretty good plan.
Of course it is. That's why they're...
What is it, Kara? Was it something I said?
I swear, another pun and I'll start coming apart at the... steams. You're not the only one who can pun here.
I mean, I understand that, but I just never expect it from you.
And I intend to make sure you never do.
Okay, that's the last one.
Hey, you, stop. We've, received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. They told us they were wandering around Hotland right now. I know, sounds scary, huh? Well, just stay chill. We'll bring you someplace safe, okay? Huh? What is it, bro? The shirt they're wearing? What about it? Bro, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer. This is, mega embarrassing. We, actually totally have to kill you and stuff?
Stronger monsters, my beloved.
Team attack!
Ow. Can't take it. Armor too hot. Much better. Nah, Duke Nukem would definitely be deeper.
Dude, I can't take this anymore. Not like this.
More times than I can count on my hands.
Like, O2, I like you, bro. The way you fight, the way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you. I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. O2, I want to stay like this forever. Woo, bro, that human put me under, mind control. What was I just saying? It's all a blur, dude. Whoops. O1. Yeah, bro? Do you want to get some ice cream after this? Sure, dude.
It's nice when people are platonic friends like that. Aw, what a good friend.
Very friendly friends.
They're just bros. Pals.
Of course, of course.
Genuinely, though, I'm happy for them.
Agreed.
Kara smiled! Ah, here we go. Totally unrelated, but do you like ice cream, Kara?
Who doesn't?
True. Very true. I know what you are, Clover.
Wait, how's the human doing? Top 10 shows that make you forget to do your frickin' job.
Place your bets now. Why is the room dark? Is it A, because Mettaton is here, B, because Mettaton is here, or C, because Mettaton is here?
I will have to go with D, because Mettaton is here.
Just walk forward and see for yourself.
Okay, I'm back. Another dark room, huh? Don't worry, my hacking skills have got things covered. Are you serious?
Oh, yes. Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Mettaton reporting live from MTT News. An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there, reporting live. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you.
MTT brand still top rated. Scientist discovers health benefits of using computer. Just kidding, lol. School cancelled over reactivating puzzles. Local Mettaton very rich and famous. So many choices, and you can only pick one. What are you gonna go with?
I would have just picked whatever was closest, but I suppose I am curious.
Tiny volcano monster tries its best, receives tiny applause.
I am no longer curious. Stop wasting time and pick something.
The most patient ghost in the West. Pyro ironically misses invitation. Would have loved it.
Basketball's a blast, isn't it, darling? Too bad you can't play with these balls. The MTT brand fashion basketballs. For wearing, not playing. You can't get rich and famous like moi without beautifying a few orbs.
Huge line at store by saying it's not like I want to buy these groceries.
Seems our reporter is drawn to sports like moths to a flaming basketball hoop. What a sensational opportunity for a story! I can see the headline now. A dog exists somewhere. Frankly, I'm blown away.
Hello, Red Fire Rex. Hotland technical malfunctions accede and recede.
This dog still exists. This story just keeps getting better and better.
Washua cleans up local crime, literally.
Oh my, it's a present! And it's addressed to you, darling. Aren't you just bursting with excitement? What could be inside? Well, no time like the present to find out.
Crime doesn't go down, but it smells nice.
Ready for your presentation? Let's cut that one in post.
Historic news ticker headline shortage.
Ooh la la! This video game you found is dynamite. though I don't make an appearance in it until 3/4 in. But I like that. Appearing from the heavens like mana, slaking the audience's hunger for gorgeous robots. Ooh, that's Metaton. Ah, you understand. This is a game where you should check everything twice.
What does it look like I'm doing?
Oh no! That movie script! How'd that get there? It's a super juicy sneak preview of my latest guaranteed not to bomb film, Metaton the Movie 28, starring Metaton! I've heard that, like the other films, it consists mostly of a single 4-hour shot of rose petals showering on my reclining body. Ooh, but that's not confirmed. You wouldn't spoil my movie for everyone with a promotional story, would you? Phew, that was close. You almost gave me a bunch of free advertisement. Ooh, you're back. That's right, folks. Seems no one can resist the allure of my new film. Oh my! It's a completely nondescript glass of water, but anything can make a great story with enough spin. I'm honored to be in the presence of such a huge lukewarm water fan, folks.
Alright, Maya, since you said so.
Attention, viewers. Our correspondent has found a dog. Aww. That's right, folks. It's the feel-good story of the year. Look at its little ears, tiny paws, fluffy tail. Wait a second. That's not a tail. That's a fuse. That's right. That dog is a bomb. But don't panic. You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet. Oh my! It seems everything in this area is actually a bomb. That present's a bomb. That basketball's a bomb. Even my words are.
Superstar Saga moment.
Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all the bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. Then you won't be reporting live any longer. How terrible, how disturbing. Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this.
Hey, that's as many as I've got.
Good luck, darling.
Don't worry, I installed a bomb defusing program on your phone. You use the defuse option when the bomb is in the defuse zone. Now, go get him!
Why are you talking to us? Defuse the bombs, you moron! It's blissfully unaware of the circumstances.
Hang around this room. Try to go for the one in the bottom left next.
You really should have rented it first. Like all modern blockbusters, it's full of explosions. Regardless, you'll have to write a thank you letter. Dang it. Even if you explode, you'll at least look good.
Great job! Head for the center. I'm using EM fields to trap a glass of water there.
We're gonna explode!
Stop wasting time!
All things considered, it's an extremely agile glass of water. Yes, chat, I did stall.
Well done, darling. You deactivated all the bombs. If you didn't deactivate them, the big bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead, it'll explode in 2 seconds. Goodbye, darling. Ah, it seems the bomb isn't going off.
That's because, while you were monologuing, I change.
Oh no, you deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Curses! It seems I've been foiled again. Curse you, human. Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much. but I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in. Until next time, darling.
Wow, he really showed him, huh? Hey, I know I was kind of weird at first, but I really think I'm getting more confident about guiding you. So don't worry about that big, dumb robot. I'll protect you from him. And if it really came down to it, we could just turn... never mind. Later.
I gotta say, the part where we thought we were gonna explode, not a highlight of my day.
We would not have exploded.
We are ghosts after all. I guess that's true. It didn't stop you from screaming just as much as me, though.
Not my best moment.
What? Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what I gotta do.
I was wondering when he would show his face again.
Seriously, what does he want? Yeah, you totally kicked his butt on the news. And I bet Alphys was helping you, wasn't she? Oh my god, you guys becoming friends? It's kinda cute. I mean, I'm tough. I love to eat rocks. What? The car. You're getting close, huh? What? No, we just became friends. Can't already be that close. What?
No time to waste. I notice you've been kind of quiet. Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The king is a really nice guy. I'm sure if you can talk to him and, with your human soul, you can pass through the barrier. So no worrying, okay? Just forget about it and smile.
I wonder how monsters ever got around before the elevators. I mean, they can't always have been here, right?
Oh, I remember that.
Huh?
There was a whole lift and pulley system. Of course, it was not very efficient. Not to mention, the accident rate was... So the Royal Scientist's first task? Find a better way. And now we have these.
One question. How did they get that pulley system up in the first place?
Flying monsters.
Wow.
Psst, Frisk. I was completely lying about literally all of that. What do you mean, why? Because it was funny.
Okay, I've got it. The L stands for the color lime. Really? I hate limes. What? Limes rule! I eat them whole all the time! Well, one time I was giving myself the spa treatment. I put the lime slices in my eyes, like on TV. But it stings! How do they do it? Oh my god, those aren't limes, those are cucumbers. I thought it was supposed to be rejuvenating, but it wasn't working, so I just stuck more limes into my eyes. Gross, why did you even do that? Just want to have handsome Bishonen eyes, like Metaton. He doesn't even have eyes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Maybe we need to think more abstractly. Maybe the L stands for love. But isn't love supposed to be fiery red? Like a cartoony human heart? But Undyne, don't you turn people's hearts green? You make it sound like I give people nausea. Well, it would be an affectionate nausea. Okay, yeah, that's me. It's decided. L stands for a heart that Undyne has made nauseous.
Floor 3. The highest level. No, it still doesn't sound right.
Why'd you say that?
It's just... How did I explain it to him? The highest numbered floor shouldn't be 3.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. 'Cause, 3 floors? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, 'cause, 3 floors?
But doesn't the final floor, being floor 9, have a nicer ring to it?
Well, maybe. If we removed all the logic and just went by what sounded best.
Yes?
410 would sound the most final to me.
You and him both with your 10.
Did I say something wrong? Wait, who's him?
He was a friend. You would have gotten along.
Kara being their classic tsundere self.
Price does not equal quality.
And this right here is the proof in the pudding.
I thought you'd be all, let's give them all of our money.
Not this time. I know when I'm being swindled. And her? She's no respectable vendor.
I'm intrigued. How do you know that?
Look at that guy. They're shaking in their boots holding that donut. And there ain't a tinge of regret in them spiders' eyes. Detective Clover on the case. With the layout of Hotland, it makes them funiculars. Okay. Looks more rubbery than usual.
Welcome to our Pago Dairy. Interested in some spider pastries? All proceeds go to real spiders.
I ended up buying a donut. I didn't want to, but that girl, even though I told her no, she kept staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. Now I'm out of cash. Maybe I can sell it online and double my money back. If you were to buy a spider donut from here, you could immediately skip the Muffet fight. A whole room covered in vents? Oh no. Yes, I do actually, Cooler X. Yes, I do.
Hey, did I ever tell you about my puzzle idea? It's a maze full of steam vents, but the steam vents are on conveyor belts, and oh my god, I hate this!
In fact, these games are how I do it. It's best if you don't encourage her. It might sound weird that spiders need donations, but think about it. They have 8 feet. That's 4 pairs of shoes. A spider wearing 4 pairs of pink booties. Meditate on this image.
Hi, Alfie's here. This room is like the room we saw before. There are 2 puzzles to the north and south. You'll have to solve them both to proceed. Also, I'd like to say, I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions. But if you need help, just call me, okay? Actually, wait, I have an idea. Let's be friends on Undernet. Then you can just ping me whenever you need help. Wait, we're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? You've been reading my post this whole time. Well, I hope you agree with me about Mimi too.
Now, I've seen some weird forms of transport. Walking boats, flying whales, conveyor belts, a manta ray who lost the floor as lava. Pardon? But this right here has to be the least practical method.
Manta rays aside, people must be sick of the spinning. This is so unfeasible, it makes me sick. And I'm a ghost. Not to mention that it's a veritable maze of vents.
I was annoyed by those vents at first, but I could tolerate them. Now, every time I see one, I'm praying for our stomachs. And I don't even have a stomach.
There, Clover. It will be... I'm scared.
Ah, damn.
What do you mean, talk? There's literally nothing to talk about.
Sure there is. Like, the entrance there.
Wow, it's so cool.
No need to be so judgy. You know, I've been meaning to ask, why do you say talk like that every time? There's a nicer way to ask.
They don't have any other options.
Of course they do.
The menu only gives them the one.
Menu?
I've said too much.
Damn it, Kara! Kara? What'd you mean by that?
You wouldn't get it.
Oh. The encounter got skipped. Hoo boy. This one makes my head spin.
Finally, a worthy puzzle.
Of course you'd say that.
Seriously, this one looks crazy. Go on, Frisk. You can do it. Rip it to shreds. Reveal the answer and expose it to the world.
What they said, but with less violence. Alright, chat. This puzzle's really, really tricky. You know what we gotta do? You ready to see it? Ready to see it? Left, right. Why is Kara looking like that?
I knew you had it in you.
I didn't. My favorite Meton moment trademark? Right when everything looks baddest, he poses dramatically. Like when he's on a cooking show and the eggs don't turn out right. But then he says, even if you suck at cooking, you can always buy an MTT brand glam burger. Then he eats one. Everyone loves it. How does he eat it without a mouth? Well, watch the show. My fave Meton moment trademark is when he beats up the heel turn and villains. Even if it's during what's supposed to be a quiz show. Oh, and I like when he tries on all kinds of different fashionable outfits, even if it's during what's supposed to be a newscast. Okay. Did it. Lasers on conveyors? Are you serious? Hey, this reminds me of a puzzle idea. Oh my god, no? Why? I thought you hated making up puzzles. Yeah, but I love driving you crazy. Well, Flowey doesn't know about the menu, does he? Please stop encouraging her.
The more of these conveyors we cross, the more glad I am that they decided to rescind the conveyor tax.
There was a conveyor tax?
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Wait, seriously?
Don't get me started on the snowball tax.
Yeah, that was a little ridiculous. Haha, skipped.
Hey, this song doesn't have anything to do with guiding you, but... hey, would you want to watch a human TV show together? Sometime? It's called, Mew Mew Kissy Cutie.
Who's gonna give the answer? I'm watching my playback and I'm actually really proud of how slowly I can turn my head. Hello? Okay, fine.
Really? It's so good. It's, my favorite show. It's all about this human girl named Mew Mew who has cat ears, which humans don't have, so she's all sensitive about them. But, like, eventually she realizes that her ears don't matter, that her friends like her despite the ears. It's really moving. Oops, spoilers. Also, this sounds weird, but she has the power to control the minds of anyone she kisses. She kisses people and controls them to fix her problems. They don't remember anything after the kiss, I mean. But if she misses the kiss, also, I mean, of course, eventually she realizes that controlling people... Okay, well, I almost spoiled the whole show, but, I think you'd really like it. We should watch it. After you get through all this. Oh, this is much more my speed. Still just a little under my pay grade, but I like this one.
Maybe I'm starting to see why you like these. A little.
I know, right? Ahem. Brain teasers are a good mental exercise.
Sure they are. Kara. Alright, chat, here's the solution for this one. You make a dick, detach the balls. Stop to smell the flowers. Nyum. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Shay's great. Hey, I recognize this. Looks like the spider's construction's finished.
And you're walking straight into the beast's den.
You'll be fine. I believe in you, partner.
Good luck.
Don't tell me you're scared. Never been scared in your life, you say? Honestly, I believe it.
What's the holdup then, oh brave one?
I think Clover would like those types of... True, though. True. It's pretty dark.
Did you hear something? Wait, scratch that. I hear a lot of somethings.
I think I hear them, too.
Did you hear what they just said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they love to stomp on them.
That voice. Haven't we heard it before? Oh, I'm itching to give that scammer what for.
I heard that they like to tear their legs off. I heard that they're awfully stingy with their money. You think your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what this next batch needs.
Let me get one.
Don't look so blue, my dearie. I think purple's a better look on you.
You know what? Why not?
Why so pale? You should be proud.
I mean, it's not like I could actually kill her.
Proud that you're going to make a delicious cake.
I'm gonna get copyright claimed for this, aren't I? Another perfect hit?
Let you go? Don't be silly.
Imagine indeed.
Your soul's gonna make every spider very happy.
But hey, Clover said give the scammer what for, so why not?
Oh, how rude of me. I almost forgot to introduce you to my pet. It's breakfast time, isn't it? Have fun, you two.
My breakfast was a single apple. Arrgh! Well, there goes the no-hit.
The person who warned us about you. Offered us a lot of money for your soul.
Oh, it doesn't. I mean, like... Just attacking does not, abort pacifist, obviously.
They had such a sweet smile, and
Ah, dang it.
it's strange, but I swore I saw them in the shadows, changing shape.
Ah, what? Why did I do that? I'm throwing so hard. Just in case.
Oh, it's lunchtime, isn't it? And I forgot to feed my pet.
Oh no, of course not. I just liked attacking her. Cause screw Muffet. I don't like her. She's stingy, and she's the reason genocide happens.
With that money, the spider clans can finally be reunited.
Nah, Asgore and Flowey are the only monsters that can be killed in Pacifist.
You haven't heard? Spiders have been trapped in the ruins for generations.
And if we want to be technical, you can kill every enemy in the core in version 1.0 after Undyne calls you to deliver her letter.
Even if they go under the door, Snowdin's fatal code is impassable alone.
I kind of support that.
But with the money from your soul, we'll be able to rent them a heated limo.
I just don't really do a strong British accent with her. Dummy does not count. Dummy does not count. Dummy, Asgore, and Flowey.
And with all the leftovers, we could have a nice vacation. Or even build a spider baseball field.
I'm really the minority here, aren't I? Alright, let's get rid of let's do the reason why I kept this in the first place. Don't worry, Spider didn't! Spider don't die. I never noticed that before.
Huh? Where did you get that? Did you steal it? Oh, my pet. It's time to show them what we do with thieves. Huh? A telegram from the spiders in the ruins? What? They're saying that they saw you, and you were really passionate about spiders. Oh my, this has all been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. The person who asked for that soul. They must have met a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime, and for no charge at all. I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Just kidding. I'll spare you now.
Where'd I get the 14 gold from?
That was fun. See you again, dearie.
Did that seriously just work? Well, I suppose it's certainly nothing to complain about.
Actions have consequences. I guess this was a good consequence. Doesn't make me any less ticked off that she was going to kill us.
Not going to argue with that.
And why do you think I attacked?
Hey, Undyne, do spiders have webbed feet?
No, ducks have webbed feet.
Ducks can spin webs?
Screenshotting that. Now even if you retract your message, I have proof that you still said it.
Yeah, haven't you seen a duck wrap up a loaf of bread, then suck all of its guts out with its fangs? Bread its guts? Yeah, they just take them all out before they sell it. Wow, you're really smart, Undyne.
I thought he knew I was joking. Let's get going.
Papyrus, wait, you know I'm joking, right?
Of course.
Everyone knows spiders have webbed feet. I wonder if any of my online fans are spiders. Do spiders even use the internet?
Are you kidding? Spiders love to surf the web.
Sans! You're right about something. Thanks for visiting my website. That's what spiders like to post.
There you are, dearie. You're always welcome in my parlor. Just stay on your best behavior. Hee 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 hee.
A poster for Metaton's show? That's neato. I want a poster for my puzzles. Oh, and I want a poster for all my big fights. A real event. We could have a live band. And a barbecue. And fireworks. And a second barbecue. Won't you just eat barbecue instead of fighting? Let's do it. We could use the spears as kebab skewers. And bones as kabone skewers. What's a kabone? Like a kebab but with only bones.
A poster of Metaton? Wonderful.
Seems we're headed out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Prepare yourself. We have no idea what'll come next.
I sense an oncoming performance.
Great. Really looking forward to this.
There used to be a house here. Poor guy.
Oh, that human. Could it be my one true love?
Alright, guys. Did you know that in order to sing bad, I have to sing purposely bad? I'm not gonna sing purposely bad. Oh, my love, please run away. Monster King forbids your stay. Humans must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. They'll put you in the dungeon. It'll suck, and then you'll die a lot. Really sad, you're gonna die. Cry, 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 so sad it's happening. It's always harder to sing in voice. So sad that you are going to the dungeon. Well, Toodles. Oh no, whatever shall I do? My love has been cast away into the dungeon. That's what I was considering doing, but I just wanted to follow Mettaton that time. My love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly, my paramour will surely perish. Oh, heavens have mercy! The horrible colored tile maze! Each colored tile has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile sounds a noise and then you must fight a monster. Red tiles will... Actually, wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? That's right. You remember all the rules, don't you? Great. Then I won't waste your time repeating them. Oh, and you'd better hurry. Because if you don't get through in 30 seconds... you'll be incinerated by these jets of fire! My poor love, I'm so filled with grief I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling. Oh, my love.
How could anyone have memorized this? It was convoluted when it's fresh in my head. We have time. If you step on it, we don't have time for this.
Tiles, make them a fool. If only they still knew the rules. Well, that was a sorry try. Now let's watch them fry.
Damn it!
Ooh, I'm so sorry. Looks like you're out of time. Kind of. I mean, you were literally right there. I'm honestly surprised that you didn't make it. Seriously.
Watch out! I'll save you! I'm hacking into the firewall right now!
Oh no, how could this happen? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys.
That's right! Come on, Mettaton, give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over. Now go home and leave us alone.
Puzzle? Over? Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound and you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me. This is it, darling. Say goodbye. Is that your phone? You better answer it.
Hey, this seems bad, but don't worry. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go to this phone's act menu and press it.
Ooh, that yellow glow.
Ooh, ooh, you have defeated me. How can this be? You were stronger than I thought, etc. Whatever.
Looks like you beat him. You did a really great job out there. What? Oh no, I mean, you were the one doing everything cool. I just wrote some silly programs for your phone. Hey, this might sound strange, but can I tell you something? Before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. For a long time, I felt like a total screw-up. Like I couldn't do anything without ending up letting everyone down. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So thanks for letting me help you. Anyway, we're almost to the core. It's just past MTT Resort. Come on, let's finish this.
I honestly still can't believe you remembered all that.
If a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, you will be electrocuted.
And you're still going.
Purple tiles are slippery, but they also smell like lemons.
The puzzle ended. By the way, that thing you did with your soul, it's just like what I did when...
Alphys recreated your soul's behavior? Now that is rather impressive. She may be smarter than I thought. But they also...
Okay. Now, anybody who was here for my last Red and Yellow Pacifist stream actually did see me complete the puzzle. In fact, I completed the puzzle in the chat stream too. But anyways, if you complete the puzzle, Clover will say something along the lines of, How did you know how to solve that? There were so many rules, and it was so long ago. And then Kara says,
there may be more to them than we realize.
This is actually quite nostalgic. What about you?
I wasn't in Hotland for long. I don't care much for it either.
Yeah, I pretty much skipped Waterfall and Hotland.
Yes, that wildly convoluted path you took.
You could say I took the scenic route.
The incredibly needlessly complicated route.
I honestly still can't believe... Okay. So are they just not gonna comment on the fact that there's a dance floor here? Living the life,
but you're not.
Dead in the dead.
What a set piece. I wonder if it was cobbled together purely for our benefit.
Benefit, they say.
You know what I meant.
But no, I think Mettaton had this place ready long before we arrived. It'd be too much of an expense if he wanted to change it to something else.
That's some very poor text box management, Clover.
What?
What?
Is it wrong that I want to tear it down?
Hey, I was just thinking the same thing.
But that would be vandalism.
That is correct.
Frisk, please tear it down. I'm begging you. Please, please, please. Please! Well, I'll pay for feast. Mwahahahaha!
Sweet, unbridled destruction. I approve.
Why'd you have to say it like that?
You are correct. I apologize.
Down with the poster! Down with the poster! Mettaton looked really cool in that dress. That's what it makes me feel like I could wear one too. It was a poster for Mettaton's latest stage performance. Hey, it's you again! Business is excellent here. These two fellas bought all my ice cream. I've actually sold out of everything. Sorry. Wait, I've still got something for you.
A big smile! How about that? So happy, Ice Cream is really changing the world!
Oh, hey, we're like taking a rain check on that killing you thing. Like, don't tell Undyne about this, okay?
What? RG and O1 and O2 are slacking off? Come on! They should be killing you right now. Not that I want them to, I mean. But they could at least try, you know? I'm glad one of us got to explore it at least.
Now are you gonna comment on the dance floor? No, they are not. Guess it only happens if you complete the puzzle.
I can't believe you got to dance with Mettaton. Big deal. Earlier, the human and I danced with Death.
Wow! Is Death cool?
Yeah, she's like super hot. I want to meet Death.
Papyrus, no!
Wow, I saw it! The multicolored tile puzzle. Seems like you weren't able to complete it. You've got to be prepared next time. I'll have to explain it all again. You see, red tiles are impassable. Pink tiles don't do anything. Green tiles are... Plaid tiles are...
And of course, if you did complete it, Papyrus will say, "Hey, you did it! My explaining worked!"
But I totally completed that puzzle, guys. Wait, what if R and L stand for right and left? No way, that makes no sense. Because if you face the opposite way, they'd be wrong. But if you face the other way, how can you know they are really still wrong? Let's not get philosophical over the alphabet. Hey, did you remember my name?
Heat's Flamesman.
What? You remember? How could it be so easily defeated?
I'll always remember that you remembered.
I guess we're here. Feels like it was only yesterday when I walked through those doors. Or a million years. By this point, I knew my journey was coming to a close. It was nerve-wracking, waiting in there. It was going to end soon, one way or another. Probably the most nervous I've ever been. Waiting for the end, no matter how prepared you are for it. And no matter what that end entails, it's never anything less than terrifying. Yeah. Still have a bit to go before reaching your own journey's end. But if you feel a little nervous, you're not alone. Hey, look what it is!
This is a longer elevator than the long elevator.
Hey, I didn't know that elevator still worked. Where are you going? The castle's the other way. Come on, nothing wrong with a little detour. If you say so. This is so exciting. Don't get your hopes up. This place looks abandoned. Don't be such a downer. There's plenty to see. Let's go already. Oh, that chute should take you to the other side of the steamworks. The one that's stuck? Yeah, that... What do you mean it's stuck? I mean, it's fine, right? We'll just take the long way round. Round. What? It's long way round. What? Damn it. This room was tough. How so? You ever dealt with killer robots? Seriously? Mm-hmm. Except this one was cool and funny and not lame. You, of course, are totally unbiased. Yup. I wonder how he's doing. What's his name? Axis 14. So what happened to the other 13? They died, I think. It's pretty sad now that I think about it. Pretty. Fascinating. And look, handrails.
Amazing. A true feat of engineering.
Though now that I think about it, I wouldn't put much faith in them. Cons being an abandoned facility, I guess.
What are the pros?
Mm-hmm. Areas where running was designed for. We found the computer room! I want everyone in chat to start spamming that. Spam it. Spam it.
What does it do?
I don't remember. Don't touch it, just in case. No, they wouldn't. OMG, hi, Jandroid, hi!
Are they okay? Everything here is.
Do it! Find the computer room! Find the computer room! Find the computer room! Bzz, Ari, stranger, but this area is still being worked on. We'll try to clean it up with utmost haste. Why don't you run off while I kill some germs? This place has not changed in the slightest. It's kinda comforting.
I am familiar with that feeling.
Alright, let's do this!
Don't get your hopes up.
What? No, try again! Third time's a charm though, right? You tapped the mechanism. Nothing happened. You hit it. You kicked it. Nothing happened.
Is this really that important to you, Clover?
Well, I guess I was just hoping to see some more familiar faces. I miss them, and now I'll never get to be with them again.
Just revive, idiot.
What? Oh, I hadn't thought of that!
You're very welcome for the revelation.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
There, you big baby.
Also, that was quoting Spamton. The hit it, kicked it. Alright, let's get back on track. I don't know, to be honest. What? Hey, when you find Metaton, kick him a couple times for me. Alright, chat. Normally, I would have my girlfriend on call for the likes of Bratty and Caddy, and a couple yellow characters we'll be seeing later. But to spare her feelings, because she really doesn't like doing the Valley Girl voice, I'm just gonna let her off this time. Just once, though, as a treat.
You spend an unhealthy amount of time with that flower. I don't see why you're sticking around. There's not much here. Yeah? Yeah.
Hey, I heard you're going to the car. How about grabbing some dinner with me first? Great, thanks for treating me. Over here, I know a shortcut. Well, here we are. So, Your journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, buddo. Though, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here you've already got food, drink, friends. Is what you have to do really worth it? Nah, forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Hey, let me tell you a story. So I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? I sit out there and watch for humans. It's kinda boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door, and it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them out like usual. I knock on the door and say knock knock. And suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice.
Who is there?
So, naturally, I respond, dishes.
Dishes who?
Dishes a very bad joke. Then she just howls with laughter, like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep 'em coming, and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says,
Knock knock.
I say, who's there?
Old lady.
Old lady who?
Oh, I did not know you could yodel.
Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Papyrus gets kinda cranky with that his bedtime story. But she told me to come by again, and so I did. Then I did again, and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door, it rules. One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up. Then she told me something strange.
If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise something? Watch over them and protect them, will you not?
No, I hate making promises. And this woman, I don't even know her name. But someone who sincerely likes bad jokes has an integrity you can't say no to. Do you get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her. You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything? Buddy. You'd be dead where you stand. Hey, lighten up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. That's right, isn't it? Well, chalk it up to my great skills. Heh. Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. Someone really cares about you.
Over here.
You know, at the table?
Howdy. That conversation with Sans sure looked interesting. What were we talking about? Secret. Okay.
Greetings. While I couldn't give it my full attention.
What the heck?
It seems you had an interesting chat. Our conversation? Frankly not important.
The food is to die for. Gorgeous style and fragrance. My face tastes beautiful.
As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation. But I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I kept walking in anyway. Now I'm just kinda consuming dew off this ficus.
It's him! It's him!
Comedians, dancers, Sans. Originally, we dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks. But now, building things winded and confusing, some awful tradition. You can't go 2 feet without being up to your armpits in puzzles.
I work at the car. The inside is a maze made of swappable parts. That means we can shuffle the layout at will. Boy, was today a fun day. I sure love puzzle.
Originally,
Okay.
I'm the resort comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Now my son, he wants to be a comedian like his father. But his jokes aren't funny. He tells these awful puns. He's an embarrassment to our family. That's not funny. Since his mother passed on, he couldn't stand living at home anymore. So he ran away. I haven't seen him since. I'm a terrible father. That's not funny.
Whoop whoop. You'll have to reserve a table to eat here. You'll also need to reserve your chair, your silverware, your food, your...
Place hasn't changed much since I was here. If you ignore the Mettaton-shaped elephant in the room. Shop's new.
Part of the rebranding, if I were to guess.
Yeah.
A hotel? Cool! I've never stayed at a fancy hotel.
Really? Me neither.
Papyrus, we should go on vacation sometime.
Yeah, let's vacation to a hotel.
Well, maybe we would go someplace besides the hotel, too.
Oh, I was being sarcastic. I would never take a vacation for any reason.
Built 20 Twix. Mettaton added last week.
Welcome to MTT Resort, Hotland's biggest apartment building turned hotel. Whether you're here for a night or still live here, MTT Resort prides itself on a great stay. Just passing through? Nice. MTT Resort prides itself on being passed through.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think there's some cold pizza in my treasure hoard you can heat up.
This elevator goes straight to the capital, but it stopped working. The hotel's doing its best to accommodate everybody stuck here.
Me? I just like explaining things to passerby.
There's a slime, I'm outraged.
One, and then the cowboy hat will make it 3. No wonder the chairs are gone.
And suddenly it all makes sense.
That greedy, money-grubbing slimy.
Let's move on, Frisk.
Half-witted, empathy-lacking sack of... If he thinks that he can get away with this, he has another thing coming.
Could you quiet down?
Waste a scrap piece of crap. I'll give him what for.
Whoa, a fancy restaurant?
Psst. Who needs that? Your friends are great chefs.
Well, maybe our cooking abilities aren't exactly perfect.
Nah, they totally are. Eat up, punk.
Isn't friendship delicious?
Even if I ain't exactly Mettaton's biggest fan,
Understatement.
I have to admit, this place is kept spick and span. The floors are squeaky clean. Of course, I don't have a great frame of reference.
Never been to a hotel before?
Just this one. Never exactly had the money to go on vacation.
I see.
Oh, room service. Got my CT. Huh? That's just the way I want. Here's a tip. Oh, room service. Got my cinnamon bun. Don't worry, I'll buy the empty gun at some point. Huh? That's just the way I want. Here's a tip. I'm just amassing money here.
Careful. I've heard that hotel has a dog problem.
Oh, no pets allowed, huh?
I'm not talking about pets.
What's the problem?
The problem is dog.
What's wrong with dogs?
Not all dogs, just that one.
What's wrong with it?
Everything.
So you hate this dog, but like we were talking flowers?
The flower is my friend.
I mean, if having an imaginary friend makes you happy.
Oh my god, he's not imaginary. He has a name.
What's his name?
Flowery? Oh my god, you just made that up. Okay, I did, but he's real. Outside the bounds of reality? Let's get the cat out of the way. There we go. The grinding of stone. We have a hush puppy now. This wonderful spell will stop a dog from casting magic. No, Papyrus does not like Toby Fox. Whoops, wrong one. Dang it! This is a shop now?
Please don't buy literal garbage.
Ooh, you wanna... Ooh, you wanna buy the garbage, ooh.
Don't listen to the devil on your shoulder, Frisk.
Oh, I'm the devil? I think you just hate fun.
Literal garbage. Besides, I always have Frisk's best interests at heart.
What a benevolent angel.
Hey, like, hands off the merchandise.
And yet Martlet's still not here. Feels like I've been on this rooftop 100 times. That's really all there is to say, huh?
Hi, like, what's up? Hey, check it out. Yeah, check it out. You should buy all our stuff. Bratty, we're gonna be rich.
Just not enough.
Thanks, but we, like, don't really need anything. Oh my god, can you go get us some Glamburgers? We don't really need anything. Wait, I'll pay you 1,000 G if you get Metaton to autograph my butt. So, like, what's up? I'm Bratty, and this is my best friend, Caddy.
Sure.
Like, see you later. Like, later and stuff. Is that a gun?
About time. Alright. We're gonna do some sellsies.
Tra-la-la, the piano plays the tinkling song. Tinkling.
What?
Come again sometime, tra-la-la.
The hush puppy's gotta be worth something. Because the cowboy hat is really the last instance of big spending I'm gonna have to do. Let's put that there for now.
No. Hell yeah.
Boy!
Wait a minute, when am I gonna use the burnt pan? Jeez! Well, I ain't taking that. Well, I ain't selling that. What am I, a monster? Okay.
What? You broke into Napstablook's cousin's house? That's...
Hey, what was their name again?
Hapstablook, the happy ghost. Okay, that's definitely wrong. It's not wrong, it's just my headcanon. Seriously though, stop committing ghost crimes. Why would the key have been in the garbage? Whoever lived here probably had no intention of returning.
Dear Diary, Shyron's sister fell down recently. It's sad. Without her sister to speak for her, she's become more reclusive than ever. So I reached out to her and told her that she, Blukey, and I should all perform together sometime. She seemed to like that idea. Dear Diary, I like to buy a new diary for every entry I make. I love to collect diaries. Dearest Diary, our cousin left the farm to become a training dummy. That leaves just Blukey and I. Blukey asked me if I was going to try to become corporeal too. They sounded so resigned. Come on, Blukey. You know I'd never leave you behind. And besides, I'd never find the kind of body I'm looking for anyway. My darling Diary, I met someone interesting today. Last week I posted that advertisement for my human fan club. Today was our first meeting. Only one other person came. Honestly, she's a dork, and she's obsessed with these awful cartoons. But she's kind of funny too. I want to see her again. Diary, my dear, my diary collection is going fabulously. I have like 5 now. Dear Diary, she surprised me with something today. Sketches of a body that she wants to create for me. A form beyond my wildest fantasies. In a form like that, I could finally feel like myself. After all, there's no way I can be a star the way I am now. Sorry, Blukey. My dreams can't wait for anyone.
My headcanon is that it was something along the lines of Meta Bluke. I don't know why I did that.
Tra-la-la. I heard spiders have a favorite food. It's spiders.
All spiders are cannibals, apparently. Now, if I remember correctly... Wait a minute, I can sell the instant noodles. Now, because this game is not patched properly... Oh. I was expecting the Kara to say shut that up again. Encounters still happen? Sure, I'll take the extra money. How did I dodge that? Ow. Beautiful. NPCs. You don't need me to tell you not to hug the active volcano, right?
Vulcan reassures you the plane turning tiny is, like, completely intentional. I'm gonna hug the volcano!
Ah, so lovey.
Okay, no NPCs, I guess. Congrats. Alright, well, if they're not gonna show up, I'm just gonna leave. I will, however... Ah, crap. Crap. Is this all they're gonna attack me with? How am I not dead? Hi, Sans. Sans! How am I not dead? Well, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Time to sell those instant noodles. Now, I know what y'all are thinking. Why am I wasting all this time? Don't snoop behind people's houses. You may be mistaken for a trash can. I'll tell you why. It's because I like to be long-winded, so sue me. In all seriousness, though, I should probably get back on track. Alright, bye, Sans. Buy these crappy instant noodles. Yeah, I really am. Oh my god. Hey chat, what did y'all think of the of Grand Theft Auto the Trilogy Definitive Edition?
Should have worn a few million more pairs of pants today.
The river person has no legs. Genocide Clover certainly exists. How would the humans ever know what they did?
Heading into the car? The core is a huge tower of electric energy, so I don't think your phone will work through it. Oh no! What will you do without us? You have something you have to do, right?
Do the humans even know that monsters exist by this point?
Well, even without words, we'll be with you in spirit, okay? Yeah, you can't get rid of us. We're counting on you, so don't mess it up.
Hi, Sonic.
We're not gonna say goodbye to you just yet. The core being so easily accessible is an interesting decision.
Concerned about security?
Absolutely. What if someone just wandered in? Either they get hurt, or some sensitive equipment could be damaged.
That's true. I did buy the hat. I mean, I'm sure nothing bad's happened. If it had, there'd be more security measures.
Ah, yes, the only fix things when something goes awry approach. Yeah, some handrails wouldn't hurt.
Huh? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh well, we can't worry about that now.
It can never just be easy, huh?
Indeed.
Come on then, let's do this.
No time to waste. Ready? This is it. Take the elevator up to the top of the core.
No.
Hey, why don't you try to use the elevator first? Watch out!
Dynamic. Easy.
They say the simplest answer is usually the best one. Perhaps talking might work? That was close. Why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? We just gotta keep heading forward.
Lampposts kept falling through the map and they chili frizz. Never make channel members on my channel. I mean, being a channel member is optional.
Good job on not dying.
Now keep doing that. What?
Well, where'd this pit come from? You should be able to walk across here.
Okay. Nope.
No time to waste. Looks like you can't proceed until you hit the switch. But those lasers will activate when you do. Looks like they'll come in this order. Orange, orange, blue. Got it? Moving to the third one.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Blue, blue, orange. Oh my god, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong order. Everything's fine, okay? Let's just keep heading to the right. A crossroads, try heading to the right.
Something's wrong. Go up. Okay, Clover. I shouldn't be surprised. You still remember my genocides. Close your eyes.
A strong foe, but such strength must have its detriments. Are you okay? Why didn't you head to the right? Come on, you trust me, don't you?
Okay, I'll take full responsibility, but come on. She's being weird. Even weirder than usual. My bad, Frisk. Aww.
More lasers. Okay, I won't mess around this time. I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning off? I can't turn them off. It's okay. I have this under control. I'm going to turn off the power for that whole node. Then you can walk across. Okay, go. Well, wait, stop! The power, it's turning itself back on. Damn it, this isn't supposed to... I'm gonna turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little, and then stop, okay? You won't get hurt. See, I've got everything under control. Everything's under control. Okay, you should... I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry, I have to go.
Great. We're on our own, as always. At least she tried to help us. Help us fight against her own robot. True, I guess. No choice but to find your own way.
You'll be fine.
Probably.
I actually have zero faith in you.
Uh-huh. The Yas from Snowden?
That's quite the trip. Is that really the best way to keep it cool?
If it works, it works. There's, not much to say about these rooms, actually.
They're all quite similar, aren't they?
Yup. I get being visually pleasing wasn't, like, a priority or anything while designing it, but come on.
It's very inconsiderate of them. Mainly towards ghosts who really want to narrate everything.
Yup. Wow, the walls are so blue.
Incredible.
I got nothing. I appreciate you wanting to talk to us, but
Agreed. That was an indicator for you to stop talking to us.
when you put it like that, it sounds kind of rude.
I'm putting it how it is.
This hallway is...
It sure exists. It sure exists. No! Would you consider yourself a warrior, Frisk? If you're gonna do this, good luck. Proceed however you like, Frisk. Your call.
Don't give up, wolf. Ow. Whoa. I thought I was gonna be the jumping frog. Ow. There it is. This one's easy. Okay.
Abracadabra.
Ow.
Please and thank you.
Whoa.
Tinkle tinkle hoy.
Gee, you think?
Pick on me.
River. Courage. Take your last look. Get good. That's right. Ow.
Game, set, and match. All that's press one switch.
Yep.
Could it be? Frisk, you've trained hard for this very moment.
The final boss of puzzles lies before you.
Let's do this!
Easy.
Yes! Satisfaction! I mean, good job, Frisk.
There's a glam burger inside the trash can. Ooh, treasure.
That word did not come out of your mouth.
Sure did.
Clover, that's a trash can.
So? Oh my god, you are not quoting Battle Revolution. Treasure acquired. Ooh, treasure.
Not again.
Yes, again.
You two are going to be the death of me. Unfortunately, the sweet release of death cannot save me now.
No more trash scavenging. Got it? I just did! Kara, you okay there? How could you do this to me? Sheesh, thank God for those handrails.
Watch your step. There's no telling what would happen if...
Yeah, we don't want to fall into the core now, do we, chat? Okay.
Is it the strongest because it bullies, or does it bully because it's strong?
This new remix that plays in battles is called Breakcore. Alright, I've got quite a bit of G now. Good. Yes, we know. The elevator to the city is not working. Because of this incident, rooms are now running at a special rate. 200 G a room. Interested? Fabulous. We'll escort you to your room. This is my jam, yo. Ah.
You have your own hotel room?
Hey, let's throw a room party. We can order a pizza and stay up all night playing games.
Party games? Like the six-legged race?
Nah, like Pillow Fight the Skeleton.
Hey, no pillows from the couch.
Aw, okay.
Hey, no entire couch.
Too late.
Hey, you didn't hit me with my entire couch.
Nah, why would I do that? Saving it for the party.
What an unnecessarily large bed. Let's have a sleepover.
Let's not. Don't look at me like that. We have things to do.
There's always time for a sleepover.
Have you been to any sleepovers?
You could say that. Though I barely sleep on beds now that you mention it. Whatever. Couches are just as good. Giant bottle perfume, eau de rectangle. The cap is so comically large you can't open it. Welcome to MTT Brand Burger Emporium, home of the Glam Burger. Sparkle up your day. Trademark. Why is this person trying to sell me something? This is a hamburger restaurant. I'm just trying to survive. The customer's always right. How can I help you, customer? Thanksy. Have a fabulous day. Thanksy. Have a fabulous day. The customer is always right. What? Why do you keep trying to talk to me? I'll get in trouble if I get chummy with the customers. Sorry. So, I wanted to be an actor! I'm getting on in years, so let me give you some advice, little buddy.
You've still got time. Don't live like me. I'm 19 years old and I've already wasted my entire life.
Listen, I like you, little buddy, so I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble.
Never interact with attractive people. Unless you're one of them.
They're just gonna take advantage of you.
Like that time those two chicks asked me to sneak them some glam burgers.
And I, naive teenager that I was, said yes to them.
Bad idea.
So I went out to the alley to see those two ladies and, see what happened next.
Then my boss saw me and asked me what I was doing. I was so startled, the hamburgers in my pockets tumbled out onto the ground. Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up.
But as I was leaning over, the weight of the remaining hamburgers
caused my pants to fall down. Then the girls laughed at me.
Everybody calls me Burger Pants now.
When I first came to Hotland, it was my dream to work with Metaton. Well, be careful what you wish for, little buddy. God, have you even looked around? This place is a labyrinth of bad choices. And every time we try to change something for the better, he vetoes it and says, "That's not how they do it on the surface."
Oh, right! Humans are always eating hamburgers made of sequins and glue.
Why do people find him so attractive?
He's literally just a freaking rectangle.
You know, one time I bought one of those kits online to make yourself more rectangular. They don't work.
Future? What future? Nothing down here ever changes.
I'll probably be trapped at this stupid job forever. But wait, there's one thing that keeps me going. If Asgore gets just one more soul, we'll finally get to go to the surface. It'll be a brand new world. There's gotta be a second chance out there for me, for everyone. So stay strong, little buddy. When I make it big, I'll keep you in mind. I love Burger Pants too, but only the Undertale version. The Deltarune version, lame, simp.
Anytime, little buddy.
Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
That'll do. So, like, what's up? The stuff inside is, like, totally wicked expensive. But, like, this stuff we found is, like, totally wicked cheap. You should, like, totally wicked buy all of it. I mean, like, where does anyone get guns or food or... We found it in the garbage! It's good garbage. It's, like, really good garbage. Where do we get the garbage? Like, the garbage store, duh. Waterfall, mostly. I found a gun in a dumpster! Oh my god, Metaton! He's like my robot husband. Actually, he's like my robot husband. I think we're like both going to marry him. We're both like already married to him. He just like doesn't know it yet. So, like, Dr. Alphys built Metaton, right? That's like what they tell you. But like, Metaton always acts like being built was his idea somehow. And even right after he was built, he acted like Alphys was an old friend. But they're like, not friends anymore. Yeah, unlike me and Bratty, best friends forever! Oh my god, Alphys. Oh my god, Alphys. She used to live on our street. She was like a big sister. I mean, like, if your big sister takes you on trips to the dump, she showed us the coolest places to find trash. She was always collecting these weird cartoons. Then she became the royal scientist. Yeah, we haven't seen her in forever. So Alphys has always, like, thought Asgore is a super cutie. So, like, I'm pretty sure she made Metaton to, like, totally impress him. A robot with a soul? That's, like, super relevant to his hobbies. So after seeing Metaton, Asgore asked her to do all this science stuff for him. But nobody's, like, seen anything from her yet. Or her at all. She must, like, just stay in her lab all day. Like, live a little girl. Yeah, like us. Oh my god, he's a total goober. He's a big fuzzy goofball. Like, I love that guy. He's, like, so nice. God, we're like, so hyped for the destruction of humanity. Ah! Oh, that guy from the store?
Yuck, what a creep. Yeah, he's a creep. But he's kind of cute, too. Come on, Caddy. Don't you have any standards? Nope. Okay, like, the annoying thing is, he'd be okay if he treated us with some respect. But he just acts really weird. And then acts like it's our fault he acts that way. Like, when we asked him to get those glam burgers, he dropped them and ran away before we could even say anything. We were, like, going to share them. Really? I wasn't. Caddy!
What can I do for you, little buddy? The girls were talking about me? They say I should stop acting like they owe me. And if I want to be friends with them, I should just, try to see things from their perspective? Wow. Poor, naive little buddy. They've brainwashed you. Friendship is just a hot person's way of making you their slave. So, what time would they want to hang out?
OMG, a customer! Oh, yeah, he should come look for junk with us. But, like, if we let him hang out with us, I just worry it'll be really super fun. That was not what I was gonna say. But I was close, right? Well, that kind of guy, you hang out with him once, then he wants to hang out all the time. But don't you feel bad for him, Bratty? Poor Burger Pants.
Bye, Justice.
Think about how cool we are compared to him. We'd be saving his life with our friendship. His life, Bratty! So? Think of all the glam burgers he could get for us. So is he free after work?
They want to hang out after work? Ha! Ha! Yes! I won't let you down! Little buddy, thank you. You've brought a tear to the eye of this old man. So, where do they want to go? They want to hang out at the garbage dump. Well, nowhere to go but up, right, little buddy? Anytime, little buddy. Let's see. We got the gun, we got the hat, we got this for fashion points, and then we got 3 Metaton items. Let's round it out, why not?
No, this is my flowy voice.
Give me money! $24. Better than 30. Rob it. And now all I have to do is just make sure I have ADG so that I have 30 HP for when I do other things.
Finally, someone gets it.
There we go.
You made it.
Don't jinx it. We're not out of the woods just yet. But yes, I knew you'd make it easily.
Oh boy.
A brawl is surely brewing.
This match will get red hot.
You're on.
Oh yes, there you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Not. Malfunction, reprogramming, get real. This was all just a big show. An act. Alphys has been playing you for a fool the whole time. As she watched you on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. She desperately wanted to be a part of it. So she decided to insert herself into your story. She reactivated puzzles, she disabled elevators, she enlisted me to torment you. All so she could save you from dangers that didn't exist. All so you would think she's the great person that she's not. And now it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Alphys is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. She will pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You'll regard her so highly she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Literally, though. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm humans. Far from it, actually. My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show without a plot twist?
Hey, what's going on? The door just locked itself.
Sorry, folks, the old program's been cancelled. But we've got a finale that'll drive you wild. Real drama, real action, real bloodshed. On our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot! Yep. Yes, I was the one that rearranged the core. I was the one that hired everyone to kill you. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. You know what would be 100 times better? Killing you myself! That worthless pea shooter won't work on me, darling. Don't you understand what acting is? Listen, darling, I've seen you fight. You're weak. If you continue forward, Asgore will take your soul. And with your soul, Asgore will destroy humanity. But if I get your soul, I can stop Asgore's plan. I can save humanity from destruction. Then, using your soul, I'll cross through the barrier and become the star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands, no, millions of humans will watch me. Glitz, glamour, I'll finally have it all. So what if a few people have to die? That's show business, baby.
I can't see what's going on in there, but don't give up, okay? There's one last way to beat Metaton. This is a work in progress, so don't judge it too hard. But you know how Metaton always faces forward? That's because there's a switch on his backside. So if you can turn him around, and press the switch, he'll be vulnerable. Well, gotta go.
Oh, a mirror? Right, I have to look perfect for our grand finale. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch? Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh my. If you flipped my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So, as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful.
For Clover!
Lights, camera, action.
Ow.
Drama, romance, bloodshed. I'm the idol everyone craves. Smile for the camera.
Damn, that was close.
Ooh, it's time for a pop quiz. I hope you brought a keyboard. This one's an essay question. Oh my, I'm speechless. You've completely captured how beautiful I am. Your essay really showed everyone your heart. Why don't I show you mine?
I forgot to hit boast. I should have hit boast.
Ooh, I'm just warming up. But how are you on the dance floor? Da 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 da. Can you keep up the pace? Lights, camera, bombs. Things are blowing up. Time for our union-regulated break. We've grown so distant, darling. How about another heart-to-heart? Ooh, look at these ratings! This is the most viewers I've ever had! We've reached a viewer call-in milestone. One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me before I leave the underground forever. Let's see who calls in first. Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show?
Oh, hi, Metaton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode. I'll miss you, Metaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh.
No, wait, They already hung up. I'll take another caller.
Metaton, your show made us so happy. Metaton, I don't know what I'll watch without you.
Metaton, there's a Metaton-shaped hole in my Metaton-shaped heart. I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I'd leave an aching void that can never be filled. So, I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. It's all for the best anyway. Truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments I'll run out of battery power and, well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience!
Still remember how we got King Metaton in the chat playthrough.
I managed to open the lock. Are you two... Oh my god. Metaton! Metaton, are you... Thank God it's just the batteries. Mettaton, if you were gone, I would've... I mean, hey, it's no problem, you know? He's just a robot. If you messed it up, I could always just build another. Why don't you go on ahead? You've spent enough time in this place.
Agreed.
Sorry about that. Let's keep going. So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be pretty excited about all that, huh? You'll finally get to go home. Well, wait! I mean, I was just going to, say goodbye, and... I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry.
Regardless of what happens with Asgore, thank you for being better. Don't mind me.
Go on, then.
I'm counting on you to do the right thing. The beginning of the end. Though you've come upon so many different locations, this one feels more final. You could be a savior leading monsters to freedom, a merciless loner escaping from their prison, or a dead man walking. Or something.
You did not just or something that whole soliloquy.
Dang, I ruined it! I was trying to talk more like you. Your speeches are great. Aww, they're smiling. Your smile's also great anyways.
What?
It is. It really is. Hold on, actually, not yet. Not yet.
The big city.
Seeing it from here, it feels completely different.
Other than that, it's just a hallway.
Shout out to hallways. Oh god, we're not doing this again.
The castle's just ahead.
Frisk, you can only say so much about hallways.
This is...
The king's castle, yeah? More modest than I imagined.
This is my home.
Howdy, I'm in the garden. If you have anything you need to get off your chest, please do not hesitate to come. The keys are in the kitchen and the hallway.
Looks just like Toriel's house. Kara, is everything okay?
It's nothing. Just like I remember it.
That would mean... Huh. Normally they would say, like,
Don't even think about it. That's my bed. The superior weapon.
and who decided that? Back where it belongs.
Is that a gun?
About time. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. Despite everything, it's still you.
It's still you and your willing companions.
Ah, Kara said willing instead of unwilling. Let's go.
He hasn't changed a bit, has he? He still has that? Azrael, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle.
Yeah, probably should call it like a one. What would you call it, actually? If a dagger is meant to be thrown. I don't want to call it a knife, because in Geno it's called the real knife.
This certainly brings up memories.
Do you wanna... No, of course they don't, you idiot.
Over time, Azrael and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. The perfect place to steal a midnight snack.
Kara, you? Steal? I never would have guessed. I guess we're not so different, you and I.
You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to—
I'll make you eat those words! God damn it, why? Oh, God. Shinix is a Sonic nerd and I love it. Howdy, help yourself to anything you want. Okay, that's just the same. Normally it's like,
no chocolate.
no gunpowder either.
What? The date I came here. Then, one day, the human became very ill. The sick human had only one request, to see the flowers from their village. But there was nothing we could do. The next day, the human died.
Azrael, racked with grief, absorbed the human soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power.
With the human soul, Azrael crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset,
back to the village of the humans.
Azriel reached the center of the village. There, he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it. Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Azriel holding the human's body. They thought that he had killed the child.
The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Azriel had the power to destroy them all. Frisk, come on now. But
Azriel did not fight back. Clutching the human, Azriel smiled and walked away.
wounded, Azriel stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever. Beats me.
It's not long now. King Asgore will let us go. Give us hope. Save us all. You should be smiling too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy?
You're going to be free.
So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You will be judged for your every action. You will be judged for every EXP you've earned. What's EXP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points, a way of quantifying the pain you have inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. When you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for level of violence, a way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. But you never gained any love. Of course, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive, just that you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you faced, you strive to do the right thing. You refused to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you gained love. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Now, you're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. So as long as you hold on, so as long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. Alright. We're all counting on you, kid. Good luck.
He's much wiser than I thought. You'd do well to take his words to heart. Y'all know what I gotta do now. Whoa.
Truly makes the place feel royal, wouldn't you say?
Y'all know what I gotta do. Neom.
Stop skipping my dialogue. I had a dope exposition coming up. We're all counting on you, kid. Good luck. Wait a second. That look on your face while I was talking. You've already heard my spiel, haven't you? I suspected something like this. You're always acting like you know what's going to happen, like you've seen it all before. So, I have a request for you. I kind of have a secret code word that only I know. So I know if someone tells it to me, they'll have to be a time traveler. Crazy, right? Anyway, here it is. Psst, 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 psst. Counting on you to come back here and tell me that. See you later.
We're getting the key, chat. We're getting the key.
So you finally made it. Huh? Do you have something to say to me? What? A code word? Can you speak a little louder? Did you just say I'm a stupid doo-doo butt? Wow. Can't believe you would say that. Not only is that completely infantile, but it's also my secret code word. That, however, isn't good enough. What you need is the secret code word. It's only for people that know the secret code word. Anyway, here it is. Counting on you to come back here and tell me that. See you later.
Oh, Clover.
So you finally made it. Huh? Do you have something to say to me? What? A code word? Can you speak a little louder? Did you just say I'm the legendary fart master? Wow. That's, really childish. Why would you think that was a secret code word? Whoever told you that is a dirty liar. I don't have a secret code word. However, I do have a secret triple secret code word, which you just said. So, I guess you're qualified. Here's the key to my room. It's time you learn the truth.
We're really here. It's been a long journey, but you made it.
8 hours. So much wasted time.
Hey, I'm sure they were using it wisely.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'd say I was. Here we are.
Your journey is at its end.
Frisk, you've done well. So whatever happens,
We have your back.
aw.
Frisk, not now.
How dreary.
The basement. This must be where he keeps the others.
Revolver's equipped. Okay.
It's so peaceful here.
Hello, NX Uzis forever.
Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy. How can I... Oh.
Uh-huh.
I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But you know how it is.
What does it look like I'm doing?
Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room.
You should sit on it. What? You should not.
How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist.
I know it's scary. You start to doubt all your decisions up until this point. You start to wonder, could I go back and... My friends, will I ever? But you have to see this through. You've come too far not to. Oh, well, thank you. Frisk, whenever you're ready, okay? This is it. The end lies beyond. Are you ready? I believe in you, and I know you'll do the right thing. Stay determined.
Are you ready? If you are not, I understand. I am not ready either. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. I see. This is it then. Ready?
Strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. Seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination.
Human. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye.
Alright, let's do this. Paper Mario sound effects, don't let me down. Wow, I'm doing bad. Dang, that was a lot. A perfect shot takes out a fifth of his health. Super hexagon. Nope. God, the wild revolver's so strong. Ah, that was so close. Okay. I was moving. What are you talking about? Indeed they are. The end is near. Just one or two more hits. Okay, it's probably the next one then. The next one? I know I kind of whiffed that, but come on. There we go. Easy. Ah. So that is how it is. No, you are not. Yes, you do, Cooler X. Yes, you do. Flowey only gets the idea to help you reach the true pacifist ending after you've completed neutral. I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Then I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place, never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want to see my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. No. After everything I have done to hurt you, you would rather stay down here and suffer than live happily on the surface? Human, I promise you, for as long as you remain down here, my wife and I will take care of you as best we can. We can sit in the living room, telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. We could be like a family.
Are you sure about that? You idiot. You haven't learned a thing. In this world, It's kill or be killed.
Ah, crap, guys. My game closed. And Steam won't open up. Oh well. Guess gotta do it this way. Settling liquids.
Long ago, two races ruled over Earth, humans and monsters. One day, they all disappeared without a trace.
What a nice new border. Kara worried. Clover's definitely still there.
That stupid flower! How could... Kill or be killed, he says. Okay, then. How about we show him a taste of his own philosophy? Clover? So the soul's Flowey absorbed. Whatever. Let's take this idiot down.
Oh, hi, Clover.
Howdy! It's me, Flowey! Flowey the Flower. I owe you a huge thanks. You really did a number on that old fool. Without you, I never could have gotten past him. But now, with your help, he's dead. And I've got the human souls. Boy, I've been empty for so long. Feels great to have a soul inside me again. I can feel them wriggling. Aw, you're feeling left out, aren't you? Well, that's just perfect. After all, I only have 6 souls. I still need 1 more before I become God. And then, with my newfound powers, monsters, humans, everyone, I'll show them all the real meaning of this world. Oh, I forgot about escaping to your old save file. It's gone forever. But don't worry, your old friend Flowey has worked out a replacement for you. I'll save over your own death, so you can watch me tear you to bloody pieces, over and over and over. What? Do you really think you can stop me? You really are an idiot.
At least this isn't a no-win situation unlike the other thing Flowey could have done. Go time.
Ow!
But this child has never felt fear in his life. In their life, so it's even.
I will destroy you, shatter your worldview, crush your pathetic dreams. 'Cause I am smarter, you're just a martyr. Now let me hear you scream.
As long as I patiently wait out his attacks.
Ow!
I'll brave whatever he throws at me.
God, this is so predictable. It's what happens when you play this so much. You pick up on his patterns. This is probably what every other monster in Snowdin experienced when they fell into the underground. I won't let Flowey ruin who I am. Ow.
Ow!
Yeah, this is the best fight in the game. I like it better than Sans. Fight me. As long as I have hope, I'll always persevere. Oh, geez, that actually got me. Easy. I'll make sure they all get their freedom. Ow. Yeah, Azrael is less about the fight.
Ow!
Azrael is less about the fight, more about the emotions. Ow. Dang it! I'm on your side, Clover. You know that. I repented. I will bring Flowey to justice. Wow. Okay. Alright, chat. Y'all ready for the Undertale version of Mario's star theme? That's what finale basically is.
Ow! That actually hurt. Ow!
When did I equip the knife?
Ow!
can't be the only one who thinks that this final phase is the hardest part, right? You have to actually focus on doing something other than dodging. Alright, just a couple more hits. Got him!
No! No! This can't be happening! You. You idiot.
Well, there goes my no death run.
Did you really think you could defeat me? I'm the god of this world. And you're hopeless. Hopeless and alone. Golly, that's right. Your worthless friends can't save you now. Call for help, I dare you. Cry into the darkness. Mommy, Daddy, somebody help! See what good it does you. But nobody came. Boy, what a shame. Nobody else is gonna get to see you die! What? How'd you... Well, I'll just... where are my powers? The souls? What are they doing? No! No! You can't do that! You're supposed to obey me! Stop! Stop it! Stop! What are you doing? Do you really think I've learned anything from this? No. Sparing me won't change anything. Killing me is the only way to end this. If you let me live, I'll come back. I'll kill you. I'll kill everyone. I'll kill everyone you love.
You literally couldn't beat me with all 6 souls. What makes you think that you can kill me?
Why? Why are you being so nice to me? I can't understand. I can't understand. I just can't understand.
We've done it. I didn't know Toby Fox made the mod. Imagine I get copyright claimed for the credits. Hey, is anyone there? Well, just calling to say, you made a snowman really happy. Guess I should say something else too. So, it's been a while. The Queen returned and is now ruling over the underground. She's instated a new policy. All the humans who fall here will be treated not as enemies,
but his friends. It's probably for the best anyway. The human souls the king gathered seem to have disappeared. So, that plan ain't happening anytime soon. But even though people are heartbroken over the king, and things are looking grim for our freedom, the queen's trying her best not to let us give up hope. So, hey, if we're not giving up down here, don't give up wherever you are, okay? Who knows how long it'll take, but we will get out of here.
Sans, who are you talking to?
Oh, nobody.
What? Nobody? Can I talk to them too?
Here, knock yourself out.
Wait a second. I recognize this number. Attention, human. I, the Great Papyrus, am now captain of the Royal Guard. It's everything I've ever dreamed of. Except, instead of fighting, we just water flowers. So that's ever so slightly different. And we're helping Dr. Alphys with our research. She's gonna find a way to get us out of here. Undyne is helping her too. Though, to be honest, her method of helping seems kind of explosion-inducing. But I think Alphys likes having her around. Uh-oh. Hey, what are you up to, punk? Yeah! Please don't noogie the phone. Hey, who's in charge here? Me. Oh, yeah, that's right. I quit my job as leader of the Royal Guard. Actually, since we won't be fighting anymore, the Royal Guard totally disbanded. There's, only one member now. But he's extremely good. Yeah, he is. Come here. Please don't noogie the skeleton. Anyways, now I'm working as Alfie's lab assistant. We're gonna find a way out of this dump once and for all. Oh, yeah, and I'm a gym teacher at the Queen's new school. Did you know I can bench press 7 children? Awesome, right? Hey, I'm sorry about what happened with Asgore. You were just doing what you had to. It's not your fault, E. Ah, darn it. I miss the big guy. Come on, Undyne, snap out of it! Guess I'll tell you about how Alphys is doing. Well, she's the same as ever. Maybe a little more reclusive than normal. Seems like something's really bothering her. But she can get through it. I'm there supporting her. That's what friends are for, right? Hey, wherever you are, I hope it's better than here. It took a lot of sacrifice for you to get there. So, wherever you are, you have to try to be happy, okay? For our sakes. We'll feel better knowing our trouble was worth it. We're all with you. Everyone is, even the Queen. Hey, wait a second. Toriel, do you wanna... She says she's busy. But did she know who we were talking to?
We wouldn't get the phone back for at least a few hours.
We have the mercy to spare you from her. But call back any time, okay? She'd love to talk.
Oh, whoops. This thing's almost out of batteries. So, hate to cut this short, but be seeing you, okay, buddy?
Bye-bye for now. See ya, punk.
Why? Why did you let me go? Don't you realize that being nice just makes you get hurt? Look at yourself. You made all these great friends, but now you'll probably never see them again. Not to mention how much they've been set back by you. Hurts, doesn't it? If you had just gone through without caring about anyone, you wouldn't have to feel bad now. So I don't get it. If you really did everything the right way, why did things still end up like this? Why? Is life really that unfair? Say, what if I told you I knew some way to get you a better ending? You have to load your save file and... Well, in the meantime, I have to go see Dr. Alphys. Seems like you could have been better friends. Who knows, maybe she's got the key to your happiness? See you soon.
Well, that wraps things up pretty nicely, I'd say. Finishing off on neutral. The neutral ending. Next time we meet... Yeah, next time we meet, we'll be doing pacifist. Like, the actual pacifist part of True